So, hello, hello everyone. Let me level with you guys. I'm just gonna level with you. I'm not in peak performance. Don't take that the wrong way. We're playing more Ethan Must Die for a reason. It's if you actually go to my webpage, or my homepage, you'll see that there's actually streams scheduled for the next week. Barring the idea of Reverse being down tomorrow and White Day coming up and me actually doing something the 16th, I have streams tentatively scheduled. I also finally made a community post I didn't want to make. There's a community post that says that I'm not fit necessarily to be able to. That's in general what I would like to do. I have no guarantee that I can actually do that. I apologize for that one. I have no guarantee. I'm a little not as good as I'd like to be. So, if you guys would like to support tonight, I don't know how long I'm going. I'll tell you that I have an alarm. My watch alarm is set for an hour from now to let me take a new dose of medicine, which includes stuff that would send me towards Sleepy Time Junction. But basically, if it gets like way too uncomfortable to keep going, then I gotta bounce. And I apologize for that. I'll do my best, though, to stick it through as long as I can. I always do get afraid that the last time I took a break, the last two times I took a break, either from I really needed a break or I was injured. The last two times I took breaks, the first time I lost 120 members, I believe, or was that the second time? And then the second time, I went from an average of 300 people showing up per stream, and they didn't have to be Resident Evil, to an average of 60. So I don't really get to take breaks, because if I do, people stop coming. They stop. If it's not part of a person's nighttime routine to stop by, then it's part of that. I can't complain too much. At least if I'm not up on. At least I'm not having to like say like, oh, like I don't feel well, so now I'm stopping, and I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna leave, and then I have to like drive home not feeling well and all that stuff like that. That's when I'm like, I'm grateful for this job. But I was responding to. I'm not ignoring you guys. Whenever that countdown, actually, I'll be right back with you. I'm trying to respond to two things I meant to respond to earlier, and one is a one-liner that I could say out loud, but it would be rude because I realized like the one-liner is to someone I could say here. I'm just like, man, that would be just a rude thing to do. Because yeah, you don't know. All right, there's one of the two things that I needed to get through real fast. You can go ahead and start giving me navis. I'll respond to the other one. I'll partly start responding to it before we get going. And then as we're going, my YouTube page somehow just switched to an old card. That's it. I just scrolled up as high as it goes into an old card. I was like, oh hell no, my shield just changed. Yeah, you have a new shield, Micah. That's true. I'm seeing here though tonight with us so far. I'm just looking for navis. I know it says we're starting in 4 minutes, but there's one other thing. I'm just scattered all over the place. My son also asked me to play him to bed tonight again with guitar, and while he falls asleep, maximum 5 minutes after I start playing, when he first falls asleep, he turns a little bit to get comfortable, and so I'm always scared to like walk out. So I'm like, it's like an extra 5 or 10 minutes of me just sitting there playing as I'm backing toward the door and getting quieter. This will now be like a 10 for 10 type deal. That if playing guitar to get him to sleep keeps him asleep, it's just like it's got to be my go-to. He never wakes up after I play guitar for him to go to sleep. He never like wakes up saying he has a bad dream or anything like that. He's just works well. Hey, Sir David Dark Knight, what's going on? Fallen Cloud Gaming, hello there. We got H-Bot. We have Alyssa, Jeffrey. Oh God, right below Jeffrey, I said Jeremy. I'm gonna screw that up again today. That'll be another thing today. Jeremy, I see that. GJD 8000. Stephen Ore, Beth eating all the navis. Kale, Blue Knight, Aries. Jeremy, I did say because I saw those two. Giovanni, Christopher Golnick, Steven Salyers. What's going on? Fallen Cloud Gaming. Did I say hi already for that? Typhus. As I see more navis come up, I'll say hi, and I'll try to say hi to some people even without shields. Hey BJ, let me finish responding to this one, and then I'll give the rundown again of what's happening, and then we'll just get into the game. And as long as I can go is how long I'll go. And I apologize, this is like the rudest thing I could possibly do. I got 1 minute 45 seconds. There you go. All right. Now I'm gonna stop being rude. I'm trying to do all the things at the same time. Yay! I got 30 seconds to spare. They say that music and sleep helps with the learning and stuff. Oh, I know Chris and Mary. I do know that. In fact, my 5th grade teacher is the one that taught me that. Did you know in Georgia now it's teachers are no longer allowed to give their students peppermints because it's considered an unfair advantage? Yeah, I actually know about my 5th grade teacher used to play classical musical pieces very quietly in the background during all tests. You know, the 5th grade teacher I brag on that was at my brother's memorial service, that's been there for me like my whole life ever since I met him. That even before I was in his class, so that I could safely jog in a neighborhood with kids drop dead from being shot because a drug deal went wrong. You know, kids that are 8, 9, 10, 11 years old. He would let me jog with him so I could get out of the house and exercise, and my mom would feel okay. So he'd jog down the street, I'd jog next to him, and he'd even slow down for me. He did the research even back then when I was back in the late 90s, and realized that music, especially repeating the same music that you taught to, because he'd always have on really low volume, like classical pieces going. And he saw the research where peppermints help stimulate the brain to focus more clearly. Fast forward to 2016, and they stopped allowing teachers to give children peppermints or play music because it's an unfair advantage if not all teachers are doing it, because the studies do show it does help stimulate the brain. Isn't that fucking backwards? Isn't that shit stupid? But I will say, whatever conditions you study under are the same conditions you should test under. So do your best when you're studying, not to study in a dark room or do whatever. Do your best. Like if you're about to take a classroom that's white walls and all that jazz, find a place to study where when you look up, it's bright white walls, and try to sit in a chair that's about the same hardness and on a slab table that's about the size of your desk or something. More you mimic your surrounding. But yeah, they stopped that stuff. DJ Yashuan, hey Mr. Wizard, I see you back there. I'm looking for Navis. Thank you, Alyssa. And then I see Elias in the background. I see Blue Knight. I don't know if I saw Navis from you. Regards from Turkey. Well, hello, Arif. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Jeff Carroll. What's the picking pattern of that song I played last night? The key's in E minor. Is it 3/4? And the picking pattern is actually picking out every note in quarter notes, or I mean in eighth notes. There aren't many rests in that song, so there's not really a. I don't know how to say the pattern any better than that, because there's not really. Which song, by the way? Frail. Steven Salyers, hello there. Well, I mean, there are other things like peppermints too. It's actually the peppermint oil that helps. I'm a little out of it. I think I said 3/4, but did I say eighth notes? I didn't mean 6/8, because 6 and 8th notes is just expanding the measure. It's not changing the number. It's not changing it from a quarter note to an eighth note. That doesn't change that. I'm trying to remember how it's composed in general, and my brain is not thinking like that right now. So anyway, hey Smurfs. So yeah, I did a community post. I really did mean to get on picking somebody for. I'll do it that in the morning. Thank anybody. I thank you anybody who's actually going to like take those 2 CPUs off my hands. It really does help that I'm not accidentally wasting business money on things that I thought I would need and then I didn't. And of course, not scalp prices. I'm paying up to like $20. by the way, to the person that I responded to, I totally, I wasn't, definitely not a chastising response for me. It's just, I'm just a normal guy. Nobody here put me on a pedestal. Probably a good thing to say, hey Dark King, while I say this real quick. Yeah, tonight's stream, I don't know how long it's going. You're used to a timer down there and that there's a bar to go. Yeah, that's the only way I've been able to make the business viable. I'm just gonna play some Ethan Must Die, and we're just gonna go with it. The thing being that I'm currently, I'm not gonna tell you my whole medical situation, but I'm very well versed in being able to. I'm not a doctor, and I have no instruments to actually see into my own self, but I do see a symptom of something that could actually mean that I am kind of like I'm pushing it, that I'm actually I've been lying to you guys from the beginning. I'm a little more hurt than I let on. It's like a white lie. It's like omission of being like, yeah, it's constant, but I don't want you guys worrying about it. Trust me, I don't need you guys worrying about it because I don't want sympathy, and I don't want it to make it sound like it's just that now it's caught up to me in a way that whenever my body dictates that I gotta stop, I just gotta stop. Even if it pains me, even if I get like to win number 6 in a row and I want to beat my own personal record, even if it's like, but my body's saying I gotta stop. There's 2 or 3 telltale signs that I just hit today that it's like I might actually internally be hurt a little more. So that's kind of where it is. Don't really want to get into it. TLDR for people who weren't here before, since I guess I made a community post and people are gonna ask. Yeah, asshole on that was high on a drug was going to try to rob and possibly assault a store. I wouldn't have known about the assault, but he tried to do that after the stream early Wednesday at 2 when I stopped the stream. I debated at 2:30. I went over there. That's when so it was 2:30 a.m. Of the early morning of Wednesday, because I started that stream Tuesday night. Last Wednesday, I got him out of the store. I helped out. He tried to get into my car while I was just trying to stall him and keep a car between us. He threw a punch. I didn't get a joint lock in on him fast enough because I didn't expect him to be a southpaw and decided to switch foot on me and throw a left, even though he's on crack and they're erratic. That little second of hesitation, because I'm so used to grappling and sparring from people on right side, cost me an elbow shot, and his elbow to my ribs and my kidney right there has me peeing blood still. But I have a few other symptoms that just came up that is kind of like I gotta chill. I can't be like normal. I can't, because the ripping and the tearing is a real thing. So that's where that is. I'm not 100%. I have scheduled the streams coming up, so hopefully just, taking it a chill night tonight, just being chill tonight and being able to stop whenever I need to. And then tomorrow, hopefully it'll just, I'll just be, maybe I'm just being paranoid. I could just be being it's better to be overly cautious though. So, I did find out though, for anyone wondering, the man that did that was charged with assault and criminal trespassing. I don't know anything more about the case other than at least he was charged for that elbow he put into me. So yes, he's facing criminal charges of assault, and because of what he was, because of harassing the gas station, and apparently he had, I don't know if he'd done this before, criminal trespassing, and I do now know that it is the guy that used to assault a woman in my old neighborhood, and that's how he knew where I used to live. That's how he was able to pick out my blue hair, because he'd seen me pass by. I doubt he knew where I lived, but he had noticed me. He recognized me, so it was the same guy. he was charged for assault. It doesn't change that your guys' kindness from a few nights ago, I will be putting a part of it, like I said, toward once I'm healed back up, I will get a sparring partner. I'll have my 6 weeks. 6 weeks is on general, like my average of like wanting to a few times a week. I'll get back to in shape where that shit won't happen, because that's some bullshit. I'm better than that to let some crackhead be able to actually get. If someone's actually gonna put me in this much pain, at least let it be somebody who's at least like ex-cop, ex-military, someone who took karate when they're young, who wrestled in college, somebody who is something physical, not some crackhead. I'm taking. I don't like taking pain medicines. I'm not on like hydrocodone. If I can stand it, I do not take pain medicines. If anyone knows the reason, my biggest qualm with drunk live streams, it is not actually the drunk part. It is, I wouldn't say that it's prideful in a bad way, but I'll say that I've tried my hardest to keep my head clear and be able to think my way through situations. I mean, even what just happened over at that gas station, that QT, I say it's a gas station, but it's like a convenience store that's like for some small cities. It's a full-blown shopping. It's a full-blown grocery store. For some small cities, that's a full-blown grocery store. What a Quick Trip is in the Atlanta area. And the Quick Trip around the corner for me is a small one. Some of them have indoor dining seating with their own restaurant portion of it. Like it's not a small place. And that's kind of what worried me about, like, you know, a petite young lady working that third shift just being moved over there. That's why I even finally decided to go. But yeah, I've got. I'm not taking them right on top of each other, but yeah, ibuprofen and Tylenol. Ibuprofen is swelling. It's an NSAID, so and ibuprofen is something that helps better with something like this. Instead of something like naproxen. Naproxen would be when it's swelling and it's affecting muscle, soft tissue. You're going for an NSAID like ibuprofen. If it's actually you're going for inflammation that's going right against nerves, like toward the back and whatnot, but not like that's why like basically what you get in an epidural is basically approximately 10 to 40,000 doses worth of Aleve, which is naproxen sodium, in one shot. And that's just because your circulatory system is very weak around your spinal cord. So it can sit there and not just like get into the bloodstream and just do all these things. They can shoot a lot there and have a direct effect on the nerves without it then being toxic to your body. By not being able to process it. It's weird. That's dumbing it down big time. But yeah, I'm switching off and taking medicines and whatnot. Tylenol, not being an NSAID, basically just deadens your perception of pain. So just don't take them on top of each other, especially when your kidneys are shot, because that's bad. So. Hey, mutant, say, hey, Giovanni, let's get to playing the game so I can spend more time playing the game instead of bitching about my, yeah. He caught me, like, right at false, but I hate that where he got me. It's just the biggest dick move in the world. He got me right where, I can't believe he actually got my damn kidney. That's what pisses me off. If he had got my ribs, then it would just be me being like, oh, well. I mean, he got me right at where I lost the third of my lung to COVID. But I mean, it would have just been me bitching about like, hey, laughing hurts, ha ha ha. Now it's like every time I go to the bathroom, it's like, oh yeah, nice pink stream is coming out of me, and it's like a nice gentle reminder of like, you done fucked up. You get good, son. If I'm gonna, like I've said before, yeah, everyone makes mistakes, but if I'm gonna run off and try to help off people, my priority is being a dad. I can't go off and do that without being properly trained, and then on a semi-constant basis, you know, having a sparring partner and somebody who's better than me, who can land me on my ass, because I need someone who's better than me to teach me, to correct me, and then to make me stop, in a real-time situation, make me stop fumbling or having a second's hesitation just because you know, it's the wrong hand was thrown first. But at least he threw a punch. At least I had that going for me. If he hadn't, if he had just, there's a few different things that help, and for somebody who's actually trained and for something like that, somebody throwing a punch is like a godsend, because usually they don't know they just fucked up. You most likely, you just gave me the best opening I have to, and the only reason I took that shot too, if I had just done it the other way. I don't want to talk about this too much because my son just even brought this up. My son knows, because my son's asked me like about my prior whatever trainings come from. He's been poking at that, and he asked me how that goes, and I've shown him before how to do that, a proper takedown. My son out and out did ask me why I bothered trying to basically make it so someone couldn't move without breaking their own elbow or wrist. And the truth is that if I had actually done what I know how to do better, I would have slammed his head into concrete and shoved my knee right into his diaphragm. We were right near the curb where I had parked. And in that whole movement, there's the best way for me is to actually end up turning, and you can turn anywhere between like 90 to 180 degrees. There's a good chance I would have killed him on accident. That's why I didn't do that. And so like I had to just explain that to my son in the car yesterday. I just had to explain that to my son, like, your dad got hurt because he didn't want to kill somebody. So like if I'm gonna try to go less lethal methods because I'm afraid of slamming somebody's head into concrete, I have no excuses. Either I need to be better trained, or I need to just not fucking show up. I could have always gone with the choice I didn't do, which was call the police while I was debating, and before I drove over there, called 911 myself, asking for them to go to QT. But my knee-jerk reaction was to just drive there myself like a dumbass. So I forgot to do the command dark. That's what I'm doing right now. I hate to say this, but per YouTube's algorithm, and rules, you can't shorten my name. It parses my shortened name as derogatory to my race. It's dumb. I know. Sorry about that. Yay! Now when anyone says dark, I know if somebody says it's dark outside, it'll do a weird thing. But if anyone says dark, instead when they say like what's up dark or anything, it'll actually, now Nightbot would tell them like Nightbot will say don't shorten my name. Hey Paul, what's going on? So we got that new thing going on. Anyone else I didn't say hi to? Wilkes, I see in the background. Friday? No, I'm not necessarily the strongest. You do not have to be the strongest. Go even look up like no, you do not have to be the strongest ever in a fight. The whole idea of being properly trained is not to be the strongest. Strength matters when strength mattered for like wrestling, but that's different. That's technique with strength combined. People can get around technique by doing certain things that I'm not just gonna sit here and teach, because I think I already mentioned it on accident before. But it's not strength, it's technique. Someone else just flailing or trying to use their strength, you just use it with it. and that's kind of flow like water. Yeah, it's Bruce Lee made that kind of famous, but it's the truth. There's nothing to do with strength. I could teach somebody. I could teach a petite little 5-foot someone that weighs 100 pounds sopping wet how to do the exact same thing. And height does come into it eventually, but as long as they're not over like 6'5", they could do the same thing too. It'll be harder for them to get inside, but yeah, they could do it too. It has nothing to do with strength on that front. No, that's why it's technique, and I need to spar and have someone land me on my ass. It seems it's not working. Is it not working? Well, I just put it in. It'll take a second. I'll be the one to type it. Hey, I'll be the one to try to check it. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. I'll type my own name as Dark. Let's see what it says. Dark. Yeah, I know 2 people tried, but it takes Nightbot a second to get into my stream with a new command. Yep, there it is. It takes Nightbot a second. There you go. It's working now. You gotta give it a second. It's not instantaneous. Nightbot is a bot. There it is. So yeah, that's what it'll be. That's what it'll be when someone says dark and everything. Yeah, I know it's a stupid YouTube rule. It's the same as when people will type in different languages. So there's someone I haven't said hi to. Hi. I'm totally talking while I'm doing this. You can talk to me still. Let's go and play. Let's go play. Yeah, something went wrong. Probably my chances of having a better lucky run than last time. Yeah, again, I would have never named myself Darkness if I knew that was going to be by their new algorithms like derogatory. But I learned my lesson a long while ago with when I played White Day and not like policing my own chat. That people were saying things in Korean because it's a Korean horror game. So they were coming in enjoying my stream, but they were saying things that go against YouTube's like policies. And that's the reason why people can't speak in different languages in my chat unless I have a moderator that speaks that language. I did have a moderator that spoke other languages, and they're just no longer able to be active. But that was 4 years ago that they stopped being able to be active. I'm not currently searching for a moderator that speaks other languages. If it so happens that one day I run into someone who can. Oh yeah, alerts. Oh yeah, I'll play the. I'm so sorry. I'm not ungracious asshole.
You gonna put your sword away
I'm sorry.
before dinner?
Shit, you can see that? Oh, you meant. Never mind.
Just to start things off, take it easy tonight. Hope everyone is having a good day. Good night. Happy to be here with you, all smiley face.
Well, thank you so much.
I have an idea.
Alyssa.
I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
We'll be here for as long as you can go for. Unfortunately, with how people view free entertainment, there will be those that won't be back.
Yeah.
I hope it can ease your mind that I will always be there for the next stream. We understand the struggle, BPP.
I'm glad people understand where I'm coming from and why I do what I do the way I'm trying to do it. Thank you, Christopher Hakuna Matata. By the way, I'm glad you're cool with me saying Christopher Hakuna Matata because when I think of you, I do sing Hakuna Matata in my head every time. I do not think you could actually at gunpoint have me remember how to spell your last name without like having just seen it. Because you're now Christopher Hakuna Matata in my head. This is just how it works. Hey, Jason, I think I've seen you here before. Welcome back. Oh, God. Yeah, of course there's another box. To get me hurt. Yep. But I got gunpowder out of it, so I can't complain too much. Paul, thank you so much. I see that over there. Now I just got to get a first aid before I or steroids. I appreciate that, Paul. That peach bowing. Yay. Oh God. I have doomed myself to fail. Uh-oh. Unless this is a healing item to run just... Uh-oh. We have one more chance for a healing item. Otherwise, I'll die. Actually, no. I do have a way around this one. I have the pistol. I'm about to try something I've never done. So I got smacked getting the gunpowder, but I have a pistol. Okay. This is usually a waste, but maybe not this time. That should do it. Boom. All right. Now I need a healing item over here, hopefully. Anything. Anything will do. I'm not picky at this point. Hey, Micah. You weren't here earlier, Micah? Uh-oh. Please. All right. I will gimp this out. There we go. I gotcha. Hey, Emma, I hope your fish tank, your wet problem is taken care of. Oh, the burner. This is how you get killed because you got the burner, part 1. You use the technique that usually works, but apparently won't work when you need it the most. So he snaps over there, and then he's not supposed to be able to round the corner because I'm still burning him. Oh, but he started rounding a corner, even though he's not supposed to. All right, well, it didn't get me killed at least, but there goes a lot of the burner fuel. Oh well. Well, oh yeah, Nightbot, you came through clutch. Nice, Nightbot. Well, thank you, Speedy Arrow. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. Let's see if we get special stuffs. Handgun ammo. And that's it. I'd take that over burner ammo. You said you have a marine fish tank, and I went, a marine fish tank. Ooh, no. That you mean a saltwater fish tank? Is that what you meant by that? I used to hate cleaning. When I worked at a pet store that had saltwater tanks, I hated cleaning them. Because you never realize, like I at the pet shop, I'd like be holding like the parrots, like the cockatoos, and I'd be playing with Whacker, which was a scarlet macaw, and they all put little scrapes on your arm, and then you go to clean the saltwater fish tanks, and you're like, oh god, it hurts. Like it sucks so bad. Out of nowhere, you're just like, this is pain. So shouldn't be much left needed for that one. Oh god, they're still on top of each other. Wait, is it true that saltwater tanks are hard to take care of? Oh fuck yes. Saltwater tanks are a bajillion times harder. Your roommates is very wrong. Take it from somebody who had a dad who owned. My dad's shop in Alabama was called Rick's Wild Kingdom. He owned his own pet shop. I had a pet monkey growing up because of that. I was poor as shit, but when my then stepdad stepped into my life, he came with a pet monkey because his workers robbed him blind, including his own biological son. And he had an exotic animal license, and there's a monkey. He didn't trust anyone else to take care of the monkey. So we have 13-cent dinners and a pet monkey that we need to give a boiled egg to every now and then. But trust it from somebody who met their ex-wife working at a pet shop, has worked with animals, thought about being a veterinarian for a long time, and his dad owned and my uncle that passed away, Michael, he owned saltwater. They are so much harder to take care of. One of the easier ways actually is to have an algae tank that circulates water into the saltwater fish tank. So there's a certain type of algae tank that can repump water and take care of some of the problems that come with like some of the maintenance issues. But they're hard to set up, take much more room, and are just or you can spend a lot of money and still more maintenance. Saltwater tanks are just a bajillion times more work. They just are. There's so much more. There's so much more. How high is my aim sensitivity? I don't know. There's so much. You dead? You down? There we go. Well, I don't know what your roommate's thinking, Firebird. Hey, Plu Paste. I don't know what your roommate's thinking. A quick Google search will let you know that saltwater tanks at home. Even a quick Google search should let you know. And as much as I tell people don't trust a Google to give you the answers, a quick search to show them like they're like it's one of those questions that should just be like, yeah, it's harder, and like Google should like just add in small text, dumbass. Like they just, otherwise they'd be more prevalent. Like if saltwater tanks weren't all that hard, saltwater fish can many times be much more exotic and like really cool, and you don't get to have them because they're much harder. That's why you see fresh water all the time. If it was easier, then you wouldn't see so many betta fish around. You'd see saltwater fish around. So just logic tells you. Hey, Hammered Hobo. Just like simple deduction. Is Ethan Must Die difficulty? Yes. Jeremy, it's screw you over difficulty. Hey Sean, what's going on? Ethan Must Die is always cranked to 11, and then it randomizes it. So you have to know what you're doing, and then you have to take that forward. It's just always hard. Sounds like you got things down pat over there. Oh wait, I need. Oh, shoot. I need to use this because that'll screw me over. I better not let a stray gunshot give me away to that damn other explosive that decide to clip through on my other playthrough. Ethan Must Die is extremely hard. I do make it look a little easier than it is. Hey Aaron, that is great to hear. I get my first vaccination Friday. No, it is Thursday. I get mine on Thursday too, don't I? By the way, someone sent me something to the UPS store and it was closed today. That's why I didn't check it. Yeah. Oh, wait, is it? Shit, it's not my calendar. It's the 15th or the 16th. I get my first vaccination too, which for me might count as the second because I've already had COVID from last year. So, yay. Now I won't die from dumbasses. I'm less likely to die from dumbasses. Since I'm a perfect case of somebody who had no pre-existing conditions and is, statistically speaking, and I did go look this up, by my BMI, my endurance and everything, 97% healthier than 97% of Americans. So when I got it, I was healthier than 97% of Americans right now. No pre-existing conditions, and the only thing I had to going against me is half black. And for some reason, there's correlational data to show it affects those of color more than it does those that are Caucasian. And I still had a case that would have killed me if I didn't do YouTube. I still lost a third of my right lung to the damn thing. So at least I'm hoping that the vaccine will let me just fight it normally if I get it again. Because dying is... I just don't have time for that shit. Hey, Ryan. Glad to have you here. I see you back there. I am... Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. I am... Hold on. Yeah, I'm carrying both of these weapons with me real quick. I'll throw away the essence if I have to. I'm not giving up... Okay, for those who actually know this game well enough, there's a reason I'm not giving up the NPM. If I drop it here, the bottom items downstairs have not spawned yet. I've learned that from experience of when items spawn because of when I've dropped items and then been able to get them back. Most notably, how often I seem to fucking drop the burner. With that knowledge, I cannot drop the handgun yet. Otherwise, it could spawn downstairs still. So I have to hold on to it for just a moment here. Oh, God. Okay, I need 3 spaces that are not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me actually set this off using this. No, the burner will show right back up downstairs because I have burner fuel on me. Because I have burner fuel on me. So how this game works right now, for example, if I were to drop both of these handguns, I'd guarantee that a handgun would spawn downstairs because I have 2 different sets of handgun rounds actually made, not just gunpowder. Since I actually have the burner fuel on me, even if I drop it right now, the burner would respawn. I can't drop the burner. I believe that's how this one works for this floor. I've never confirmed that because it's hard. It's a randomized thing. I've never confirmed it, but I believe that is how it works for this floor in particular. So it's a bit of a pain. I have to take a gamble. I gotta take a gamble. All right, here's my gamble. I'm gonna drop this handgun. Please don't let it respawn. So I can use I'll figure out what to do after I get down there. Please don't let it respawn. That'd just be the douchiest of moves. Just please. Nope. Thank you. Let me have the Albert, if anything. Okay, now everything should be in playlist and play up here. And there's your burner fuel to show that I'm not bullshitting. Burner stuff will... It didn't matter what I did. The burner stuff was going to start coming up down here already. So one of those would probably have turned into the burner itself because I had any fuel previously on me. It's such bullshit. Wait, what? Is that an explodey box? Oh, there's an herb. Okay. I'm looking for very specific things real quick. More gunpowder. That's one of the things I was looking for. Okay. Now we've got some leeway here. Let's play one. Now if I can get... If that is the Albert, I got it made. Because I can drop this. And have enough room to... What did I fucking say? What did I goddamn say? I took a risk. Look what happened. There it is. There's the weapon I dropped. For those who ever doubt that I know Ethan Must Die like the back of my fucking hand. God damn it. God damn it. There it is. There it fucking is. What up, B? Hey there, rookie. Son of a bitch. And there's the Albert, though. I'm saved. I'm saved. I have the Albert. It's fine. It's me and the Prince Albert will get through things. It's fine. So I can drop this and let's see if I get... All right, I got a yellow piss bag to deal with over there. Oh, is that red? Are you red or yellow? Yeah, yellow piss bag. Okay. So I can make more handgun ammo, which is good because I have the Albert. I've got these rounds now. I've got the shotgun, which I need to use 2 shotgun rounds out of this. I have that. So I can use the shotgun up to help with this particular fight and drop stuff. So it's all about what I can drop right this very second, which means I need to find either... My optimized idea would be to find a red mixing container right now at the very end of that hallway. Then I could drop this pistol, mix something, heal myself, mix some things up. And then that should give me the ability to get through this more cleanly. Please be red. Be red. Hell yeah. Exactly. There we go. Boom shakalaka. So let's do this. So we got this. This is what happens. We grab this now. We combine it with that. We grab the yellow one. We combine it with the other one and make more handgun rounds. I pick up the MPM. I use that to trip these 2 wires and to actually take a few pot shots. If I need to, after I use up the big boy shotgun that I've got. I take 2 shotgun rounds with me to blow off the heads down the thing while I've got the Albert. This all works out. This is exactly what I needed. So now just getting hit is a problem. So I need to get the yellow bag. That was luck. And I have to blow through the shotgun. That's the thing. So my idea of not getting hit will actually be all dependent on yeah, it's gonna be dependent on that. So I need enough room for the burner fuel also, so that's why this has to go too. So burner fuel, gunpowder, Albert, blah blah blah. I'll grab the MPM. That's what I need right now. So that's at least I got the Albert, because getting the MPM back is just a kick in the ball sack. I hate that. I hate it when that happens. It's just like, hey, did you have nuts there? I'm gonna crunch them. Just want you to feel it. I want you to feel every second of it. I'm like, I'm not into that sort of thing, and the game's like, too bad, bitch. Actually, the game's more like,
I didn't fucking hear you overstepping on your nuts.
I'm like, wow, you sound really, really aggressive with wanting that nut foreplay, and I don't appreciate that. No. No. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. All right. No more mistakes. Can't take a mistake. Gunpowder might be left behind because I've got plenty of rounds. So gunpowder is the first thing that gets left behind. Was there an herb? Gunpowder is left behind. Uh-oh. All right. I'll use the NPM right now, and then I gotta make a pimp decision right here, right now. I gotta get the leave the gunpowder behind. I'll use this really quick for those two. Get these for the burner, and Marguerite should be dead as long as she doesn't be a complete ass. And that should be my yay, one run, one win. Yay. That's more like usual. Even if I got my butt hint now, if these two spidery little spindly motherfuckers get me, that'll be a pain, but I can actually do something about that this time. Since I've got the Albert, I'll just put in the plus P ammo. Enhanced ammo for those is plus P is probably NATO rounds. NATO rounds are have extra powder inside the cartridge. At least I doubt, whatever. I'm not getting into actually how that works. I think that starts going against you. Well, I mean, the weapon's in the game, but I'm not sure where YouTube's policy stands on that, so I'll stop there. All right, let me do this. All right. Now I can take, by the way, you can take their hands off with the Albert and enhanced ammo. I'm not going to risk that. Uh-oh. Nope. And good thing I had this. That's exactly what I feared would happen, and it did, and now we don't. Joy to the world. Hey, Joy. I'm glad being here is making you all better, GJD. It's sad for me to hear that you're in a bad mood. I want you to be in good. in the good. Oh my god. Fine. Would you run into the damn trip line? There he goes. Jeezums. In terms of Resident Evil, I'm glad Cobb USA got my feedback on appropriate team. So 21 survival and survival plus get checkpoints. Really adds checkpoints now? Oh, I'm glad for everyone coming behind me. I've 100%ed that without any checkpoints. But it would have made it 1,000 times easier. Everyone got to see me go for hours and hours and hours on here just to get that big-headed freak to show up twice and make me actually win against him twice. That achievement was the hardest of them all. But I didn't have checkpoints for it, so I just had to just play it over and over and over and over and over. I got pretty good at that game. I actually started liking it because blackjack is how I win money, and I don't encourage gambling. If I encourage gambling, this would be an 18 only stream, and I wouldn't be allowed to play ads. I don't encourage it. It's actually usually it's a fool is gamblers whatever is a gambler's folly. I can't remember the logic behind it. It's almost always a losing proposition, blah blah blah. With that said, I know how to. I've actually studied on how to play like professional gamblers who make money all the time, and it takes a lot of studying for that. That's how I made money on my honeymoon way back when I was married to the bitch that gives me trouble all the time now. Way back to when I was married to her, the way we made money to see like the bodies exhibit that was in Las Vegas, and to go all to the shows are in Vegas. Fuck everything. The way we afforded it was that I had to sit in the Sahara casino at the $1 tables and actually do the math on how to exponentially increase my bets, and at a threshold take it back. So like, I'm the only person at a dollar table in the Sahara that sits there and loses hundreds of dollars on one-handed blackjack, and everyone's like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "It's no big deal. It's fine." It's in the scheme of things. Like I will lose some of these hands. There's no way around it. Some of these big money ones, but the whole thing is that there's a strategy of not card counting, but check the laws for casinos. You are allowed to count the ratios. So I can't count cards. I'm allowed to do ratios of like tens, faces against numbered, and that'll actually up your chances, knowing what cards, knowing how big the shoe is. Smaller shoes help a lot. And knowing what's coming up and knowing when to stand up, which everyone counts as bad luck for the table. To them, I say, fuck you. It's my money. You can stop gambling at this table if you don't like the idea that I have the smarts to stand up when I know that the shoe is weighted against me. So waste your money. Don't waste mine with your damn little superstitions when it is, you know, is luck. But yeah, I because of that, when 21 in this game is like my brain having to have an extra challenge because I'm so used to blackjack, but in 21 they don't repeat cards in this game, so my brain has to switch back and forth, and I actually like it. It brings me enjoyment to have to switch back and forth from one thinking style to another. So that's a fun little perk of that. I think I'm good to go. I mean, this is about as good to go as I ever need to be to fight this woman. I'm not bringing the gunpowder. I hope they have more shotgun shells or a blood bag. I didn't get any steroids. The only reason I need a blood bag is if I get hit by a trap. I can get hit by anything but the explosive trap. Like there it is. There we go. All right, we got this. Unless I make a catastrophic mistake. Oh yeah, the Gambler's Folly. I believe that is, yeah, for the free booze. Yeah, they come around and give you free. They used to in the areas I played in. They don't anymore. I believe it is called the Gambler's Folly, where you believe that like the next time you must win, so you keep playing to try to get your money back, and that's how casinos make money. And though my mom has this ridiculous luck with slot machines, where it is just like this can't be possible. Like how is she? My dad has been at a slot machine before, and he's come over to the blackjack table and been like, "Hey, can I borrow another 100 or 200 or something like that?" And it's because like he lost his money to slot machines, but I'm over there like I'm sweating bullets trying to remember exactly how to play each hand perfectly in blackjack. And so you got nowhere to go now, boy. So but my mom, I remember he said that they thought he was a high roller. They got his name mixed up with somebody else's name. So these casinos will send him like free hotel for 3 days, comping all dinners, no matter if you play or not, or whatever. And they never corrected it, even when he told them that it was wrong. So he gets all these things to show up to a particular casino, and he's like, it's like a mini vacation. And so they'll keep sending stuff like to take that mini vacation that's paid for with all meals included, to be able to like go up into the mountains or whatever. We have to play. And so he's taken me before, but he's taken my mom before too. Before my mom got really my mom's taken a huge turn for the worse. And he would take my mom too, and he would sit there and he'd be at a slot machine for forever, thinking that maybe he's doing okay, and then he goes and checks on my mom, and she's just standing there for a while. She's like, yeah, I decided to play that penny slot, and I won $1,200. I'm like, what? And so he sits down and he like asks for something to play again, and then she sits down on another machine. She's like, yeah, I put $10 in, I just won another 400. I'm not shitting you. That's the last time they went, I believe. That's what happened. That's how it went. I'm like, what the actual? No. Jesus Christ, you got me with the flailing arm again. Almost. Almost a bad. Almost. Got it. And that is also my cue to take medicines that will actually make me starting to be very drowsy. Hopefully help my side hurt less. Hey, a little bit, Emma. You don't think Darkness playing this game is fair to the game? Why not play ads after each win? I don't know, because I'm a dumbass who doesn't remember things like that. But I did now. Well, that was a run that started off really rough, and it still pulled through. So but I don't usually encourage gambling. I can't by YouTube standards. Otherwise, I have to make the stream 18 plus. And the only ads that are allowed to be played on my streams would be gambling and alcohol. And if your age is under 18, you would be blocked from seeing the stream. So I can't talk about it. But I can say in the past, I have made money doing that. And that's how I afforded anything in my honeymoon, by that alone. By being able to have a system that I cannot describe on YouTube per policy, that I could take hits and losses because I knew what I was doing. Patience is key. That is the biggest thing. If I have to say anything, blackjack is the one and only game, and hear me out. Listen real hard, because I don't think YouTube has anything against real knowledge. Blackjack is the one and only game that your knowledge base will make it that you can gradually gain money. You would say poker is in there too. It's not. Tournaments make it seem different. There's a lot of misinformation out there. It's a lie. All of those things are a lie. Blackjack is the only game that is in a casino where if you know exactly what you're doing, instead of the table having the 53% chance of always winning, you can turn the tide and have you having the 51.6% chance of always winning. And while that sounds minute, if you know what you're doing, that is a big deal. By a little bit more than half the time winning, when you know then how to escalate or to do things properly in ways that then I'm not allowed to say anything about. If you know how to do that part, then all of a sudden that barely better than half means that barely better than half makes sure that when you win when you meant to win, or when you lost, it was when you could afford to lose. And that's a big deal. So since why not, since I have this, I'm eclectic. I like all music except for most country. I don't like most country music unless it dates back to like basically I'd say 70s and before, at maybe 60s, maybe 60s and before. I don't like the more, what you would call it, there's derogatory terms I could use for how to describe that kind of country music, and I don't mean any of those, because even I don't like, you know, I don't even like Darius Rucker as much as a country artist, even though he is like at the precipice of like what I would like as a country artist, because he actually knows how to fucking sing, and so he doesn't use the same 4 cowboy chords and then just do everything and then sing pretty monotone and in the correct key, but sing the same 4 notes. And that's what actually makes me not like country music. It's not, usually it's one or two things. The lack of musicality is basically, to my ears, it's monotone. There's nothing to it. There's no real substance. And it can have the best message in the world, but it has no substance. Or it can musically actually be enthralling, but then it gets dumbed down because the biggest radio hits are the stereotypical shit like car, wife, dog. You know, those stereotypical things, they still are prevalent on country stations. So it makes it so I just don't like the genre. Now, when women had to prove themselves, like there are people like Dolly Parton that have always been around, but when women had to prove themselves more and more, for them to make their own mark in country music, you can see a history of like of taking notes from Dolly Parton, but even before that, the Queen Ella Fitzgerald, taking notes from that and realizing that like the musicality of the voice, the timbre, and like basically showing off your chops, even in a country song, mattered. So like when you get to a female country artist, you'll find that from the 90s to the early aughts, there's a lot of country music from females that I like. I can point out as an example like Shania Twain. Even though I do not like Shania Twain as a person, the second I met Shania Twain, oh my god, thank you, little bit Emma. I will let that play. I do not like Shania Twain as a person. I had to help Grip at Wild Adventures for her to do a show where she blew fucking cigarette smoke in a child's face, and I was like, I don't like you anymore, just on principle. Like, music could be fine. I don't like you for smoking, not only next to the child, but blowing that smoke in their face, like, purposefully. So, like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that was a big, thank you so much, Emma. I really, look at that rocket go. I'm on Darkness' side until he calls me out. No, I'm not calling you out. The face masks are not working. I will try to actually in between, I'll try to get the face mask working again. I tried to do it from my phone to fix it. And I realized that I need to be back at the computer. I just haven't been up to being at the computer yet today. I've been resting. I've been trying to rest enough so that I could be able to be at the computer with you guys. So, like this is, I got ready for the stream and this is the first time that I've been in a computer chair upright like this. And not trying to recline or anything. I've been resting so I could be at the camera again. But I'll see it. Let me see if I can't get wieners in between sessions. Let's see if I can't get another win under my belt and then get wieners back up on that screen for you. No, Jeffrey, you've been helping me out a lot. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support and you stopping on by. No, you've been keeping me on track. Since you give me, like, tell me stuff like morning and afternoon. Like, do you see that I actually planned out all the streams for the coming week if I'm getting better? They're all planned out. So like you're keeping my mind on track when right now, like, pain does shit to you. You lose track of a lot of things that you're doing when all you can think of is like, it hurts. And I'm really, really good at, like, I wouldn't call it meditation because people take that the wrong way and misconstrue that. But there are techniques that I've taught to people that know me personally. In fact, when Paige was having her migraines and she was getting injections, this is the first time I actually tried to talk Paige through how to basically not only not think about the injections she was getting, but how to try to talk her through like the process for which you can have stimuli that should cause pain. But pain is literally pain is literally the responsive signal of your brain parsing a neurological stimuli. So like if you actually know how to subvert your brain parsing that stimuli, whether the stimuli can exist one way or the other, but then after that you have to start learning how to basically make it so your brain either doesn't parse it the way it should or not as intense. And so there are techniques for that, and that's like, so Paige is one of the people here that have heard like how that works, and I've studied a long time on that. It's not meditation, it has nothing to do with meditating on anything, but it does have to do a lot with a lot of concentration, a lot of focus. It has a lot to do with where you place emphasis and focus. Like it gets tricky and it gets hard, and it's not the easiest thing to pull over. It sucks. But when you do what you got, when you're in a situation, you do what you got to do. Like, you know, you do what you do what you got to do. All right, this is going away. No, this is being used, and that's going away. And picking up the other shotgun. There we go. That's the more. I'm hurt. I guess I'll re-explain it later since I put it in the title. That's why there's no clock and there's no bar. The reason why there's no bar is because every single time I stop a stream early, I feel like I'm stealing from you guys. And I refuse to be a leech on society. So if that bar is there, you're going to see me. I'll throw up blood and I'll piss up blood. I'll throw it up. And you'll see it just like at COVID. But even when I had COVID and I was coughing blood constantly, if that bar was up there for a 3-hour stream and it was filled, every fucking 3-hour stream I finished. And if I thought I couldn't do it, there were 2 times I just didn't show up while I had COVID at its peak. But for like 60 days while I was going through hell, I was doing that. I feel like a thief. That's why the bar's not there. That's why there's no timer. So I can stop whenever I need to when it hurts bad enough. But I don't like I already feel like a thief being an entertainer. And I know you guys say I help, but I know I got the idea. I know. I'm not downplaying any of that. I'm just saying that for me personally, I've always worked hard with my hands. Like I've managed businesses. I've been a general manager of a pita pit. I've managed a Waffle House. I've owned my own landscaping business. I've owned my own photography business. Everything I do, like what I do, I have something to show for my work. This is the first time where like videos to me don't feel the same. It's not the same as photography. It doesn't feel like I have like some big thing to show for my work. And so like I have an inclination to downplay it just because it doesn't feel like enough. And I hope you know where I'm coming from when I say that. I wish I could dance right now. And little bit, thank you so much once again. I am little bit Emma, thank you. Oh yeah, I really appreciate it. So yeah, that's my mentality on it. That's why there's no bar. I earn my keep. I do not like feeling like some vermin or some blight or some freeloader or some, you know, something that brings society down. I don't like that idea. And if this is gonna be my career, then god damn it, if I'm gonna fucking work for it and earn my keep. And if I know that I might have to cut out early, then I'm not gonna put up a bar knowing I need to cut out early. I'm not gonna put up a fucking bar to say, hey, help support me. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna end it 2 hours early. Like, that's bullshit. That's stealing. That's thievery. I don't support that shit. And yes, that sounds hypocritical coming from the guy who did try to basically steal from insurance companies.
I'd like to buy one child, please.
And thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Yeah, full disclosure. This is coming from the guy who did trying to save his brother's life, thought that he could basically take from an insurance company with full intentions of paying the insurance company back just because he knew his brother was dying now. He had no time left. 20 grand to get you into a fucking clinic that would have actually been able to save his life. And then he was talking to the same guy who, the only thing that got me out of that mindset was being like, oh yeah, my brother can deny treatment. Like, my brother would have been like, how did you get 20 grand to get me here? And then my brother would never have let me. He would have been like, you asshole, you dumb shit. He would have called me my nickname. And then he would have told me to go take it back now and pay it back now instead of paying it back later. Long story short, I was about to claim for my photography business, like repairs for my camera equipment and stuff like that. But not my camera equipment needed repair. But I was going to instead send my brother to a clinic and then work like my fucking ass off to start like repaying it, like to repair my equipment. So that what they paid me, which I actually did need to repair my equipment. That's why I had insurance. I was going to work my ass off doing wholesale business and all this other shit to repair my equipment myself. But technically that is fraud to not immediately take that money and use it. But I was going to use it to get my brother so he would live. But then I decided to instead tell the police that I had made a claim that wasn't real so that I didn't feel like I was lying anymore. And honesty does not get you everywhere, even if you have the best intentions. especially if you're in South Georgia. If I was where I live now, honesty would have gotten me a slap on the wrist and them saying, but kudos to you for being honest and coming forward. And yeah, being where I am now, no biggie. South Georgia, the racial bigotry so bad that literally in that same period of time, there's a guy that stole from K Jewelers and got a $1,000 fine, no jail time, and just had to return the jewelry. That was a white man. A black man stole a t-shirt from Spencer's, got over 5 digits in restitution. 5 digits in restitution and probation. So you tell me what's fair. I just want my brother to live, that's all. So full disclosure, coming from a guy that I can sound hypocritical from, even with the best intentions, it's not right. I know Reverse is back online. I paid attention to the dates on Reverse. I'm not switching this stream over to Reverse. You know what keeps happening with Reverse? They put up the servers, they crash within a short amount of time, and while they're not crashing, everybody's bitching that the damn servers, while active, are screwing them over, that they're not matchmaking. So they're sitting in a queue forever waiting for a match that never comes. I'm not switching this stream over until Reverse can actually be stable for like a full goddamn day. Like, cause this is now what, attempt 4 or 3? They can't keep it up to save their fucking asses. They can't do it. So I'm a wait. Like, yeah, one time they did have the servers up for, yeah, what if in the time it takes me to switch over to playing Reverse, the servers could already be down. Because it's been that way. It's just been that way. It's been angrily that way. Okay, everyone jot down that I think this is actually a new quirk of playing this on PS5. We found out a few new quirks of playing this on PS5. That round, as I proved yesterday, cannot pierce. There's collision detection. That round is not supposed to be able to get through that pool table. That shouldn't have happened. Collision detection says that I should not have died right there. That goddamn pool table thing again. The angle of the pool table and the bar, it's not able to shoot it. You can't set it off manually yourself. So I think we just found another caveat of... So what are the things now that are different from PS5? Yes, it's because it can parse it faster. That's the only difference. PS5 is always a steady being able to render everything, do everything. So of course a few things will be different. But what is it now? Like, Joy, you probably have a better memory for me on this one. What is it that's been different, that's never happened before? Because this is now 2 streams in a row for that. So it can shoot through the pool table on a PS5, but what else was it? Can anyone else remember? Can anyone else? Oh, shutty, GG. Can anyone else help me out with that? What is it different that's been on the PS5? The pressure plates. Yes, that's right. He doesn't trip the pressure plates like he's supposed to. So is that table, the pressure plates? What else have we figured out one? Yeah, the pool table, that tripping that, the pressure plates. There's another one. No, Marguerite was always able to clip the wall. If you've ever seen me die to Marguerite clipping the wall, that's my own fault. She's been able to do that forever. Oh yeah, Marguerite's flailing. Yes, she can hit you, but I've always I wasn't close enough. Yeah, you donated with the salts. Look at the salt. Can't even be nice and donate. But I see the salt, GJD. I see the salt. If I had face mask right up now, you would be pouring the salt on my head. I'd be getting head from GJD. Salty head. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is a pressure plate. All the pressure plates, they trip faster or indifferently. This one, this guy, but I don't know if this is consistent. This guy is able to act different. Good night. Oh, good night.
Yes, bot.
Let's not make eye contact. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? Hope you enjoy my Bisquick. I'm trying to remember it all because I gotta compensate for that from here on out if I'm gonna keep playing these modes. I can't backtrack. Shit. And there that goes. I can't backtrack. Well, shit. All right. So all that stuff in that other room is lost to me because you can't limp over those pressure plates. Yep. When you were pouring the Bisquick, did you mean to make pancakes? That is my favorite line. Probably of, actually not of all of Walking Dead, but also being able to say dolphin smooth is pretty good. Hi, Khalid. I should just I should just switch over to my PS4 Pro and play it on there and not have to worry about changing up my style. Did I actually? Oh, that's a first for me, by the way. I've actually never walked in that room because I looked over at chat. I've never done that before. You guys got to see a new way of me dying. I've never done that one before. I looked over at chat to talk to you guys and I walked in the room instead of just opening the door. Oh shit. That was stupid. That was stupid. Yeah, I looked away. No, it's all right. I'm blaming myself for trying to do too many things. I'm not blaming chat. That's on me. I should know better to like concentrate at certain places. But I looked over at chat to be like, oh, I'm gonna be a good streamer that talks to everyone, and then I'm just dead. I've never blown myself up at that door. I don't even think when I started playing this game figuring out, I think that is the first death ever out of the now thousands of runs I've done of this game, and I literally mean thousands. 2,000 to 3,000 runs of this game. That is the first time I've ever tripped that trap like that. I have before used a flamethrower too close. I've used a flamethrower too close and died from tripping it like that, but I've never actually just walked into the damn thing. I've never done that. So that's new for me. That actually kind of makes me happy. That makes me a little happy, I guess. That I did do something completely new. I've never done that. Of course I pre-ordered it. Oh my god, do not. I'm not. I have to change the ice packs very soon. It's hurting. Hopefully changing ice packs will be fine. Otherwise, you're already looking at me not being able to go on too much longer. Sad to say about that, but Yeah, and White Day not only might be played tomorrow, but is already on the schedule for later in the week too. You can check up to a week in advance now on the homepage of my YouTube channel. So for everyone that keeps saying, "Where's Darkness?" Before all the static videos, there are like 6 scheduled streams that they can see in advance. I think I have a few unlisted because I just don't know how. I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna take the I can see forever drugs. I can see forever. You got to keep the game fresh for yourself. I gotta freshen up after playing the game. Burn you right in your butthole. There it goes. Hello, Anakin. What's going on? Divine coconut. I don't think I said hi, but I see you're here, and I realize that every time you're here, I say your name like I'm Dave Cook. You have the high ground. All right. The plates are time triggers for detonations. The plates blow up. You'll see, because I mean, and my angel should be in here. There's my angel. There's a handgun. There's a this game, I swear. Sometimes I really do think this game is just like, no, let them have a little taste. And then just make him suck it down. Suck it long, suck it hard. Just make him suck it. He's feeling too good about himself. This damn game. All right. It doesn't hurt anything because that's not the ones I look for anyway. So I'll do this for right now. I just wanted to get 2 in a row early also. If I really wanted to skip over the little things that could get me, I would. I do have the PS4 Pro still hooked up. If it's like last night, I will actually pop this into the PS4 Pro, so I don't have to worry about the little things, and so I can get more consistent wins, because I don't want to have another repeat of last night. And I think my brain is just not. It's not top notch right now. My top notch brain, it's not top notch from hurting. So So, have a good night. Thank you for stopping on by. Uh-oh. This is not village prep for me. This is Ethan Must Die. I play this all day, every day, twice on Sunday. People would support it. It's a built-in randomizer that makes me think every time, which is so damn cool. And should be in every game. Why the modding community has to come up with it, I don't know, but built-in randomizers for set challenges like this would be really, really damn cool. Oh. Shut up, watch. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if I go on a losing streak, like, good night, little bit, Emma. Thank you for stopping on by and for supporting. I really appreciate that. In Madhouse mode, how do you beat Marguerite? Basically the same way I'm beating her when I face Marguerite here. So stick around and see. Bring more flame. Throw a few flamethrower fuel with you if you don't want to have to go out off and find her bug's nest. Otherwise, the corner I'm in is the only corner that you have a line of sight on her on all sides. Knock her off the walls. Keep burning her. Burn the bugs that she sends at you. What I do on Ethan Must Die translates surprisingly well. The only thing you don't have is the traps hurting her as well. So what I do here is does translate. Is exactly how I do beat Marguerite. Marguerite is actually not my biggest pain in the ass for Madhouse. I have a save, I think, right at Marguerite because people have asked me that so many times. Ask me if I'm going to pull that save out right now. The answer is no. I finally felt like... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, BJ. That's why I mean divine coconut. Like this is that's why I meant this is built in. I don't understand why they don't build them in. I know you can get random. I specifically said not community made randomizers. I don't understand why it has to be community made. Why companies don't just make them themselves. Capcom hasn't made basically a randomizer for all these games that like I can forgive the originals and whatnot, but like RE2 and RE3 remakes not having randomizers built in, they got no excuse for that. That should be an easy business decision. By the way, once again, is that right there. So the way I died that last time, that was cheap. Not last death when I just ran into a trip line. This one, it cannot. That's a braking and collision detection. That is time number 4 out of all time, or time 5. Time 4 or 5 that I've died to this thing. So what happens is that turret at the angle has to break the collision detection that stops rounds of the pool table, break the collision detection that stops rounds from this bar area, and then a second collision box. So this is all one collision box, but technically the path actually has to break 2 to be able to hit that it tripped. And that's how it killed me. So it actually is the game on that one. So when I stand here, this is a safe way to disarm this without using your ammo. When I crouch right there, because you see you see the rounds can't pierce and get me. So how can the round pierce and get that detonator? Is collision detection is off. It can every blue moon on the PS4 it would do that. Now it's doing it like a little too often. Maybe it just won't happen again for a while. So yeah, it would give it so much replayability. It would actually, I mean, it would, oh god, I didn't make the why no DLC for Resident Evil 3 is the Resident Evil 3 community's fault, or Resident Evil community's fault. I meant to post that video, I didn't. Actually, just because I can, I'm gonna use up this weapon on, no I'm not. I was about to say, yeah, I am. I'm gonna use up this weapon here. I'm gonna crouch here so I can just not have to take a hit going back and forth. You see how it can't go through this? Then how the hell did it trip that if it can't hit me? Trust me, I have that same weapon. I can't shoot through this either. It's always just like a ugh. Do I already have? I already have flamethrower fuel. Maybe I come back for that. Okay. All right. Let's see if I get anything else nice. Otherwise, that actually would be nice. Please don't make me drop. Oh, more burner fuel. Okay. So burner fuel, that, and a health. I have to drop one thing. 2. Son of a bitch. I don't want to drop this. I don't want to. I have a higher chance anyway of it being an herb down there if I don't drop it. I don't want to drop it. I'll drop it when I get down there. I need stronger herbs anyway. I'll drop it when I get down there. I am not having that damn handgun show up again. Oh god, the shotgun's here too. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. If I do leave the shotgun up here, there's a higher chance that the other shotgun will spawn down there too. I do need that. Huh. All right. You win, game. I'll drop more things. I've done like lots of randomizers, but I can't. I'm about to get up and chase ice packs, and if the ice packs don't deaden the pain enough, I'm already finished. I'm really hurting. I'm really hurting. I'm only here basically because I still need to work, and also that I don't need people to abandon me because I missed one night of streaming. I need to switch ice packs, and if it doesn't have a pain, then it's already over for me right now. Because I'm just kind of out of options. It's painful. It takes about, on average, for your kidneys to heal, it takes 1 to 2 weeks. Depends on what you did to them. So we'll see how long it takes for me. Well, okay, I shouldn't say heal because that gives people a false perception of what healing is. It doesn't take 1 to 2 weeks to actually heal all the way. It takes 1 to 2 weeks to heal enough that you don't feel the pain and you can go back to normal activities. Your body actually needs another about 2 weeks to repair all the damaged tissue and turn it into what it's supposed to be. Is really? Oh, that's a godsend. If I throw away my shot or have to throw shots down the hallway, that box can kill the back one that usually gets away. You use a pill shooter when you have to give cats pills. I got really good at giving cats and dogs pills. Cats in particular. Getting the jaw open gently. Getting a cat to have a pill right in the back of the throat and then closing the mouth and blowing on the nose so they swallow. Like, I got really, really good at that to a point where I had to do that. None of my coworkers would ever give medicine, the proper medicine to the cats. They were always just like, Steven! Mind you, same asshole coworkers who realized that a bird had a tumor that couldn't be removed. And after like realizing, calling to the vet, and the vet was just like, there's the shotgun I was looking for. And even the vet said, this tumor can't be removed. And so those asshole coworkers were the ones that were just like, we're gonna freeze the bird to death. I'm so glad this pet shop is actually, once I learned to practice it like that, I couldn't support that shit anymore. That they would do stuff like that. Because while, yes, you'd be surprised how many times when kill shelters and places that euthanize, they actually freeze animals to death. Yeah, that's a painful fact. It's not fun to think about. The fact that the pet shop I worked at did that, that they were willing to do that, I was like, no. No. And they're like, well, if you don't like it, then figure out another way. So these are also the same jackasses that had me have to dirty my hands with the poor bird that didn't deserve that. Like, not the freezer, at least. I could end it much faster than that, but I fucking, oh god, I've got some good and some bad memories of that place. Yeah, with that said, you'd be surprised how many shelters use that. I'm in for a treat for this game. Oh no. I've played this one into the ground. I've actually emailed to try to get on the record boards. I have the world record for most times beating Ethan Must Die without dying. I've beaten Madhouse into the ground, and I have the world record for most wins on Ethan Must Die consecutively in one take live without dying in between. So I beat Marguerite, come back to the beginning, get all the way, beat Marguerite, come back. It's 6, almost at the 7th, and I dropped the ball right at the end. All right, how am I gonna do this? Oh my god, this goes away. Damn it. I can't trust the other. So this shotgun does not pop the heads off of that other one, and I can get myself killed. So this is so asinine and stupid, but I've got, oh, I get the grenade launcher after this. Okay, I think I got something that can make up for this stupidity. All right, so you're gonna have to watch stupid happen, but understand that there's method to my stupidity. Ooh, wait, no. Okay, that's that slot. But I just don't have. Okay, that's if the shock. If I use that up now, then grab the shotgun, pop off the 2 heads, and keep the other shotgun. That would be best. So I'll do it that way. Okay. And then I'd leave the room for the grenade launcher, but then there's a key. So anything I want to craft, I have to. Oh, no handgun rounds. Do I have the Albert? No, but I have the second best of that. Damn it. Okay. Shit. Yeah. So I still need to pop those rounds off, but should I really risk it? The other shotgun is so much better. And then the grenade launcher. Not risking it. I'm using the one that actually works better longer range. No. Okay, I'm doing it this way. Made up my mind. Just gonna go through with it. Let it fall as it may. All right, here we go. There should be no... Literally, there should be no difference between these two shotguns. I love video game logic, though. But it's whatever. M21, but I'm popping off small rounds with this one. Okay. And then over here is still just the rounds, so I need the handgun rounds. I'll figure that out in a second. The Albert is a modded Samurai Edge because the Samurai Edge is a Beretta 92 well, it's got the rail, so it's a 92A1 or Beretta M9A1 if you want to go by its the designation that the US military gave to it when it adopted it. Now the US military has adopted 3 or 4 branches officially, the M17 and M18, formerly known as the Sig Sauer P320 series, and that was just whether it's a modular design, so that's whether you wanted full size or compact. Let's not get into too much weapon talk though. YouTube gods don't look kindly upon it, so. Of course I got them both in the same fucking shot. No, of course I would do that. 92. Did I say an M9 again? Sorry. But yeah, let's get off that. Your message is only being deleted just off the for both of our sake. YouTube will get on to you guys for talking on, and they'll get on to me, and no one's happy. Yeah. Once a weapon, see what I say, like they have to actually use their auto whatever to parse. What you guys type, they immediately see it, and then they like, you know, get angry, and whatever. It's not my platform. I didn't make it, so I'm fine with abiding by some rules. Given that it's my career, I have to. This is bullshit. Okay, hold on. Grenade launcher or more rounds for the handgun. As long as I have. Technically. That's 14 rounds. 14 rounds outperforms. 14 rounds outperforms. Oh no, it's more than. Oh shit, drop this. Are you kidding me? Oh god. Yeah, this will outperform by far. Yay, my decisions were made easier for me. Brought to you by the letter E for easy decision. Oh jeez. Oh don't worry about it. I'm trying to help you guys save your own butts in your accounts. We have had people in the community have their account banned for things like talking about weapons. All you gotta do is pop over to like channels like Hickok45. Really responsible guy, really does make sure that he shows responsibly how to handle things and blah blah blah, and still YouTube hates it, so there's just no getting around it. Now he has to get sponsored by people to keep his channel alive, and it's just, to me, sad. So every now and then you'll hear me bring it up, but again, another double-edged sword. What I bring up and what you guys bring up in chat is different, and it's I know it's dumb, it's stupid, it should be the same set of rules for everyone, but it's the difference between the content creator and YouTube policing what I say, and the message I say. So like if I'm encouraging, like saying, like prefacing it with, you know, whatever, they can judge it differently, but they judge chat just like as a whole. Like you guys are just a conglomerate that they just are very harsh with. So I don't want to see any of your accounts go away because of, you know, just a little bit of talk. That seems severely unfair to me. Okay, here we go. Let me get another margarita win in before I take I've already taken my nighttime medicine, by the way. Before I need to be honest, one of the things that's changed is that my fever. Please, those in the medical field, don't get on to me as soon as I say the fever. That's one of the things that's now getting to me. I know the implications. I do not need to be... Oh, shit. I just hesitated at the wrong time. Oh, yeah, Paul. When I get those stickers and I get to see who gave the sticker... And I really do appreciate that. I was going to take back being able to do Super Chat stickers, but YouTube now is actually treating me much better that I brought Super Chat back. So, but I don't like the fact that they take like 30% of Super Chat. Is it? Oh, wait, the stickers are back up to 40%. Whatever percentage they take, they don't have to take so much, and they do. So, like I you know, but I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. I'll play the ads right after me and Marguerite have a little showdown here. Hey, Rusty Nail, what's going on? Well, you can't super chat on my channel. The stickers are a form of super chat. YouTube sees them as the same, except for now you can put a sticker in the thing, and so they see it. Please be rounds for this. Screw you, walking shoes. And walk it here. You know, when I'm about to face death and I'm like, I need something that's going to help me out, I think walking shoes. I do. Every time. I'm just like, you know what? I need a good pair of loafers. No, you got the stickers already. No, that's not the thing. Stickers are enabled. All the other things aren't. Just because it makes YouTube happy and it makes me poorer. Come on. You think they'd be a nice pair of sneakers, yeah, to get around. Here she comes. Blue-doo. 23 skidoo. All right. Oh shit. Oh gosh, she already crawling? Why? Get off that wall. Get off that damn wall. We're waiting for it. This is honestly, this is how even boring it can be if you play her in on Madhouse. Hey, Sean Gallagher, what's going on? No, 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 no. I'll unpause the alerts in just a second. Thank you so much. Dang it. She's in pissed off mode, but we should. Thank you so much, John. Where are you? Still at one though, because I die in between.
I'm gonna let you in on a little known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Stimmy finally hit. Why not share it with my favorite streamer? Love you, man.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone hashtag John Rat. I gotta get all my tax shit together. Still more like that deadline thing. Oh boy. All right. We might be going again. Give me a second. You know what I actually should put up on the screen? The same thing when it says my son called. Hold on. Shit. I can't. How about I try very quick break. And save as new agent. Okay. Instead of having my breaks screen, because people leave that break screen all the time, and then I will add it to. I will add that scene to this, which will make it giant. But it's fine because if I put it right there, then everyone will see. Very quick break. Just hold on a second, please. Just a quick break. Thank you so much, John Red. I'm changing ice packs and kind of gauging how well I'm doing, and then we'll figure out if I'm doing more runs. So little snafu. Only real snafu is that these ice packs weren't all the way frozen. Like it wasn't all the way ready to use. Yeah, so Ethan Must Die is a all the items are randomized, but the layout is the same, and where the items can spawn, even though they might not spawn, are the same. It makes you think on your toes and utilize what you're given to pass through the gauntlet to reach Marguerite and kill her, which is the end game of it. With that said, figuring out the path on your own to do it is half the battle. Then you have to get to the end knowing how the path works. You have to think way ahead of how you're going to beat Marguerite. Either that, or you do what I've done on a few occasions. You got to learn how to fight and beat Marguerite knife only. If you got the combat knife, you're good to go. If you don't have the combat knife, you're screwed. I have PSVR in this house I'm renting now. I can't use it. The space is too small. I have an Oculus, but I've played this in VR, as accredited to everyone who timestamped my screams for it. I don't know how much I have in me. It really hurts. And my head is really foggy from it. Micah, are you here? By the way, before I say something, before I go into the next round. Okay. I never say things chastising ever. That's don't have that come across as that. I will say this though. Only reason I said that message. Human beings are social animals. We're supposed to help each other. Now, I'm hurt right now because I went to help somebody else, and that's different. That's a little different. But when there's no idea that you could die from helping someone else, because there was always a chance that that person I dealt with early Wednesday, there's always a chance that person had a knife on them or something, or another weapon that I couldn't disarm fast enough, or that they, when they walked behind me for a second, they had something. There's always a chance for that. I'm talking about being social animals. There's a difference between what is how would I put that? There's a big difference between the norm and the standard. The standard of being a social being, a social animal, is that preservation and helping one another makes everybody better. And you in particular are close enough to me that, like, you even live close enough to me that while it might be a small little butterfly effect, it's like, trying to pass on any information I can. It even if you want to be like selfish about that kind of thinking, it can benefit you down the line. That should be the standard of human beings in general. The standard is that we help each other out and pick each other up when we're down. It has nothing to do with the norm. So just because somebody's meeting a standard does not mean they're on a pedestal or they're any different. And that's just why, like, I'm still just I'm a normal person. I'm just a absolutely still normal person. So I'm just saying It's a shame. It's a shame that you haven't had a hand before, but like if somebody can and it doesn't hurt them to do so, then that's the standard of being a social animal. So nope. I used to love the Resident Evil series so much until I started doing YouTube, and Resident Evil 2 Remake came out. Now I still like the series, but that's why there's type in exclamation point RE and you'll see what's happened. I'm even playing a Resident Evil game, so I'll entertain conversations about it. But it's I guess this is my one game. I could if like people would pay me to stream this game all day, I would do this every single day of my career. I could do this every day. I love Ethan Must Die. I really, really do. Because it's always a randomized challenge. But, like, sometimes the community gets pushy and it takes the joy out of it. And that's all there is to it. I didn't realize I would ever run into that. Oh, well. Well, nothing happened because somebody already hit it. There's a timer that Jeffrey got it first. I have a timer that like 12. What if I had 300 people here and like half of them decided to type in exclamation point RE because I said it? I don't want Nightbot to like break on me over that. Like, all right. By the way, just so I don't get killed. What's up, Zach? Oh, and Zach Sims. There's two Zachs. Oh gosh, that confused me real fast. Well, Nightbot helps out in more ways than you'd think. So let's see. Oh, did I? Yeah, I'm an idiot. But yeah, I had to take a break from Resident Evil 2 and 3 because the fan base for this game is a little obsessive. And I'm an eclectic gamer. Go look at the streams that are coming up this week. I encourage anyone that likes Resident Evil to show up to those streams too. Almost all of them are not Resident Evil. Reverse is still for tomorrow if the servers can stay live for any amount of time. That would be, you know, appreciable. Oh damn it. Oh no. There we go. Oh. I never made a guide for Resident Evil 3, but I've that's another thing. Oh my god, I have to email the affiliates back with more information. I have to. Jeffrey, could you send a completely separate text in the morning that says send emails back to possible affiliates? Please. In the morning, something. I have to write those emails. Those have to be finished. I've got to do it. But I keep forgetting. Thank you so much. Yes, there is a difference. There is a difference between the crates that blow up and they don't. It's the strips of tape around them. There are fewer strips of tape around every one that blows up. You just have to know what the normal one is, and if it has like if this green box only had 1.5 wraps of tape, it would be a ticking time bomb. If the purple one only has 1 strip, then it's a bomb. The other way you can tell is just walking up to the box and hearing if it's ticking, and if it's ticking, then it blows up. The yellow one is the most deceiving. It has 2 full wraps, and it still will blow up on you. But if it's not all wrapped up in tape, then it's a bomb. I mean, if it's not wrapped up normally in tape. So, do you get stoned now? Every now and then you'll see me run. Every now and then you'll see me walk by a box, or just be like, ugh, and it's because I know the box will blow up. So, otherwise I wouldn't have a streak on this game. There's always blow up boxes. Hey Italian, what's going on, man? Sorry I had to push Nier off for tonight. I'm not up for it. I got TLDR. Actually, this isn't reading at all. Long story short, man, I'm not thinking 100% clear, and I think me being an idiot, trying to act like I was a normal healed person, did some damage. So I did not. I wanted to wait until you're here, Italian. I wanted to wait till you're live. I don't think I could stomach another protein shake right now because I don't feel so well. But I did want to wait until you're here to try that one out. Yeah, but Nier's on Tuesday now. Because I figured by Tuesday I should be sound enough in mind. Like I'm giving myself a good shot. Exclamation point RE8. That's my thoughts. I've already taken my meds. I had to. I'm hurting. I'm peeing more blood than I was. I did a stupid. I tried to act like everything was normal on Thursday, and I'm pretty sure I made it worse. So shoot me. It's not. If my fever breaks 103, I'll go to the doctor. Or if there's any more blood than this, I'll go to the doctor. Other than that, I'm all right. I could. That protein's amazing. Oh, by the way, Italian. I did try the chocolate peanut butter, the Reese's cup protein in my coffee, and I mixed it with the sweet International Delights sweet cream. It's supposed to be like vanilla yogurt, vanilla cream yogurt, something like that. Yes, it tastes like it. Now my coffee tastes like I'm drinking a Reese's peanut butter cup. So it worked exactly as planned. Like, it's amazing. It's amazeballs by far. It's so good. It's so good. Half scoop. Well, I figured taking the original for the sweetness and consistency of the creamer and a half scoop of the protein would equal that, and it did. It tastes like a Reese's peanut butter cup now for coffee. So I don't usually like chocolate, but I do like Reese's, so. Oh, which one's better? The vanilla bean so far, by far. By far the vanilla bean's better because it's more versatile, but other than that, like in the specific situation of coffee, now that one now takes the cake. Or the coffee. It takes the coffee. Yeah, I got injured. Long story short, decided to go stick my nose into a situation that I thought could get out of hand. Before I was able to subdue somebody who is acting violent, I slipped up for a second, and 1 second was enough for them to get their elbow into my side. I've got a nice purple and green bruise, bottom ribs and my kidney. I hurt my kidney. So that takes like 1 to 2 weeks to heal up. So that's there you go. It's the kidney part that's doing it to me, because when your kidneys hurt, your back hurts, and the back pain also will get to you. The referred pain is a bitch. What? You heard it here. Alyssa loves my protein. Oh god. Oh, both shotguns are here. Oh great, that's just what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I don't see every message people send, but I try. But you don't have to, don't repeat yourself over and over. Give me a chance. There's no way I'll ever see every message. I'm also usually having a dialogue, and also I'm playing a game that takes like concentration. So, oh, okay, that solidifies me picking that up. All right, no, let's do this first. I do my best though. I try. No, okay. I'll say this, Talion. I'll pause it to respond. The way I see it, like I get what you meant. I get that's the research hall. I'm pulling it up right now. Let me flip it kind of on its head. Like, okay, you're talking about like the hurt potential of the one that I put as top tier. I'm looking at it as a now that I know that basically I'm looking at it from the reverse. Like you're seeing a plateau, but I'm seeing the idea that while it might plateau, it technically it has more of a failsafe, if you would, not failsafe, but it basically, even if it plateaus, it'll plateau above its original value, while the two others that can like show major spikes going along with kind of how the government goes, blah blah blah, or how finances go, everything goes, could depreciate in value like super fast. And so now the way I'm looking at it is kind of the reverse. Since you have it diversified, you have some that might plateau off, but you have others that are more risk. And at the end of the day, push comes to shove, you basically break even. That's kind of more how I've looked at it from the research I've been doing. So like, if you're diversifying enough, I think the way I'm either it looks, and because you know, all it takes is for one snafu. Well, okay, go. If there's widespread use, but then a recession or depression also happens, even with something like that, then it's that currency that will still take a hit just like it would. So with widespread use, gets more backing, gets more like insured that it won't like take the big hits, but some of the other ones are more risky. And so the way I see it, instead of seeing a plateau as a bad thing, I see a plateau as almost kind of like that safety net of maybe it didn't do the best, but you are risking on 2 others. That's kind of how I logicked it out. Is that so? I'm going back to playing the game, but does that make sense what I just said? I really am trying to think straight, and I'm not doing the best, but does that, my logic doesn't come off as stupid on that one, does it? I'm not being that's not me fooling myself and being dumb, right? I don't think I am, at least. Okay. I do actually. I do see that because I see they're being more becoming more mainstream, and they've always actually been from their inception. They've done in against all odds. You had people analysis saying that it would never work out and it would never gain any traction. That was already proved wrong. I do see it as a safe haven. I'm just not sure like how the wind sways for it yet, only because of the current world situation. What I see right now is that, yes, in 10 years time, I completely agree with you. In a shorter 2 to 3 year period, you've got a few risks that you're taking, but I do agree with that. Yes, because ever since we come off a gold standard, you saw, statistically speaking, since the gold standard stopped, and since depressions caused people to try to, rip money out of banks that they didn't have, they couldn't convert everything. You saw that right after you lose something like a gold standard, and you have to find a new standard, and the standard now is actually our economic trade deals and our balance of just the basic economy and our commerce. Basically, since we import so much. And I mean, all that, but basically our economy being a one that has to import a lot of imports a lot of goods, we're seen as a strong currency because of our trade with other countries. But that breaking down immediately breaks down what took over the idea of gold or silver backing the currency in the first place. So that's why even right now, since we were handling our finances poorly during the pandemic when it started, like our currency has depreciated in value. So I think you're right, but I also think that as it gets more mainstream, as countries are also still getting their footing, that it'll take a bit. So I kind of see it more like, some of them that will plateau is fine if they plateau, because the ones that you gamble on, at least you come out with at most like a zero, yeah, 100% gains on one or two is not inconceivable. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, so that's kind of how I'm looking at it. Like at worst case, you're talking about the idea of the proliferation causing a plateau. Me thinking worst case is that actually would make it so that you could bank on the idea that it would actually at least grow, if even at a smaller rate down the line, and that if any of them did not turn over the way, or you couldn't pull out of them fast enough, that you kind of still have break zero with your investment and then reinvest in the ones that are actually proving themselves more over time. That's kind of how I view it as a longer term, because in the short term, I see it as like about 2 years from now that you're probably going to have to yank a few investments, because you're going to see immediately that some of them, they're bound to. Anyway, that's enough of Danielle. I'm trying to get better at remembering to say hi before I look at these. Forgot to say good night, Danielle. Well, thank you for being here, and good night. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's enough of that for right now, because that just used up all of my brain power. I think it all left me. It all left me. Because I'm not new to the idea of, but also a currency that is outside the governance of a specific place. I fixed him out of brain power. I'm Marks. I don't want to sound like some puss, but I'm really hurting today. That's what's actually. I'm doing all the things that you usually do of just like keeping your mind off of it, and I'm not doing so well today. Today is much worse than yesterday. So, like basically it's just a bad. We just ran into a bad time for me to have to be big brain thoughts, because I'm just hurting. But Italian. That's why there's no bar on the screen. I hate it when I feel like I'm not earning my keep and stealing people's money. So if people want to support, they can. But like if I need to cut because like I'm hurting too bad, I can cut at any time, and because there's no timer saying that I have to be here. So that's why there's no timer, no bar. So it's just kind of like, if you guys want to help support my career, cool. And if you don't, like, I need to be able to cut out because it hurts today bad. And if the fever gets any higher or any more concentration of blood, I gotta go to the hospital. I'm not taking it. It is what it is. Whatever. You're right. And you know what I even admitted before you got here? The smartest move would have been, while I was sitting there debating, I should have been the one to call 911 and have cops show up before I even drove over to the gas station. Like, I don't know why that shit doesn't dawn on me. I always just think of like get there fast, and I need to stop thinking that I'm being like so self-reliant and shit. Oh, this whole room's a bomb. And close the door. Okay. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. Yeah. Hey, I said it before you typed it. As far as chat is concerned and I'm concerned, we probably did just say it the exact same time. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, let's see. What am I doing here? Oh shit! I might not get the other shotgun. There's enough of a delay there. Oh my god! Oh crap! Okay. This sucks. You saw his chat before he said it, but I'm on a delay. So you know what I found out? YouTube just fixed it. That if you go replay live streams, the chat actually goes in takes the delay away. So what you type is actually in tandem with my delay, and you can go see who said it like later. So you can do live replay. I've been able to truly see now. But yeah, I added an extra 10 seconds. So you guys should be on a minimum 15 to 20 second delay right now. I did low latency, but added 10 seconds. So the minimum you should be able to see me is now 20, I think. That's me. This sucks. This sucks. All right. I'll just be screwed. Oh shit. There's a very high likelihood that I will die to the creeper, the four-legged mold at the end of the hallway. I'm gonna do my best to back out of that situation, but there's a very high likelihood I'll die there. And then for me to live, I have the combat knife, but I might have to knife Marguerite to death, which is just the worst. It is absolutely just god awful the worst. So I'm gonna hate all of it. Yes, the double barrel shotgun is stronger, which makes no goddamn sense. They're using what, the Ithaca right there, modeled after the Ithaca, which should have had a 20 to 24 inch barrel against a double double barrel shotgun, which typically for hunting quail, bird, everything like that, has a bead on further away, so it's usually closer to a 24 to a 28 inch barrel. But that's not enough velocity difference to make it fucking if it's the same goddamn ammo. This is game logic. It's game logic. Game logic is stupid on this one. It's just stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. Don't blow me up. Thank you. I'm not throwing away this pistol so I don't pick it up later, searching Marguerite's house. Please let me live. Game, give me a goddamn break. Let me live through these assholes at the end of the hall. I can run and pelt them. Please. Please, let me have this. I need this. I need to have a night that the game doesn't just screw me over randomly. Oh, the burner's down there. I do have to get rid of stuff. No. Gotta say it like a little child. No. I might have to give up the shotgun, actually. Oh, I should give up the shotgun for the burner. Okay. That's awesome, Demetrius. That is good news to hear. I'm going to die. I should have stayed standing and run. I should have stayed standing and run. Oh, he got me barely from around the corner. When the four-legged molded jump, they have collision detection, but their path is actually already set as a straight line. So, for example, if their collision, if a molded is jumping, like let's say at this tree, if the collision is a corner, but it's a smooth corner, what will happen is that the collision will detect it, and just like your character runs and just moves in a straight line still, they'll keep going, but it'll actually put them on a path to where, if you say like this is the hallway I was trying to get down, like that hallway or whatever, and that's a hard corner. Like him jumping, that hallway should have caught him up, but instead, by barely being angled at me at all, it still came around to be able to hit me. So the collision kind of helps it go back toward the line that it was already in this game. So that's how like Marguerite can get you, the four-legged molded can get you. If you just watch them how they act, you know what I'm talking about. Like because I've played this game and just watched them attack me with secrets and essence of defense. If you stack both the secrets and the essence of defense on the top of each other, you take 0 damage. while you're blocking. No. Oh God. This box is a bomb. You see how it has 1.5 strips of tape like that? Or, I mean, it has a 1.5 strip of full tape and then this like little piddly piece that comes down there. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's a bomb box. You can tell by the tape. After this run, if my ice packs aren't, these ice packs are already not, if the other ice packs aren't chilled enough, I'm calling it. So whenever I die, I'm getting back up. If those ice packs aren't cold enough, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. It's I should rest. I need more rest. My son got me up earlier this morning, but when he got me up, I forgot to put the pillow back so that I wouldn't roll onto this side, and I woke up for like after being on this side too much and took it right as soon. It was just, this morning was bad too, so I'm about spent already. Sorry, that's why there's no timer and that's why there's no bar. I'm not stealing anyone's money by filling up a timer and then running off because I'm claiming to be sick. Like, I need to be able to... Son of a bitch! That guy could get to me faster. No, why? Why you hurt me? Why you... Oh, Jesus Christ. I actually can't even go for the other weapons now. Oh, yes, I can. I have first aid on me. Oh, never mind. I totally have first aid on me. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Oh, wait. I did mean to send one more message. Hold on. I know I'm being unprofessional. Just screw it. All right. And unprofessionalism is finished. Cool. Oh, fucking burner. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Everybody hashtag Jeffrey. Thank you so much. Not Jeremy, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, the actual gym. Yeah, man, you right. I could have, I should have. Hindsight's 2020. What you gonna do? Live and learn. Now I know better. Anyway, now that I'm back on this guy chased me out. I just listen for that box when I have glasses on. I'm an idiot. Wait, is there a... Wait. Alright, there's not any loot in there. Oh, screw that. Oh, I have to look over here for a second. My splitter. I need to buy all new. Those splitters are only like the ones that I used for to make it so I can play all the consoles and switch between them so easily. They're only like $20 a piece, and they've been finicky. I just need to buy from a more reputable company, a better set of them, and then set them right back up the way they are. And then have these as backups. I need them all to charge. I need them all to charge by micro USB or USB-C, so that they're interchangeable for a long while. I'm saying random things because I am really out of it. Hey, John Parker. Nope. Oh, just one more swipe. Got him. Yes, I have a whole video. I got the video a little bit wrong. If you read the literal first post, it's the things I got wrong on the video. Why did I make the video? Because so many people kept saying wrong ways of unlocking stuff, and then I tried to figure out why, and someone decided to be like an ass and send me like an IGN link. And as soon as I realized people were getting their information from IGN on the unlockables way back when the game first came out, I was like, oh fuck that noise. So I made an unlockables video. I did back then I was still shooting in the dark because I thought I knew, but I was shooting in the dark a bit. Yeah, Paige, you need sleep. And I did just read that message. I have something to say about that, but not right now. Someone gave a shutty? What? Ooh. Oh, I see it now. Wait. If I pick that up, I have to hit the buttons really fast. Okay. I did it. I did a thing. I'm pumping steroids into my arm. Why am I pumping steroids into my arm? In case that fucking thing explodes again. No, you never have to fight Jack Baker in this mode. No. No, you don't. Okay, there's something back there. I actually go for that in a second. That's what I was hoping for. That's not what I was hoping for. Oh, crap. Oh, God. That's a lot of machine gun ammo. Okay. Pimp decision time. Yeah. Wasn't Satan an angel? I do not speak Spanish now. I know the answer to that question. Lucifer was an angel that got hubris in him because he felt like he deserved as much and shone just as bright as God. So had a third of the angels try to take his side. God struck him down and had a third of the angels fall from grace. I actually do know that yeah. Now it's whether you take that, how you take those words, where it goes from there, but he was a musician. And they fought over Moses' body. A weird thing for him to take out of his busy schedule of being Satan. Took time out of his schedule to have a little qualm about Moses' body. Is that another? Don't tell me that's the piddly hand. What is that? Is that a dish? A dish? A dish for gunpowder? A dish? What am I doing? Oh, I haven't done this door either. Oh, there's my angel statue to remind me that. No! I got distracted by my angel statue. No, my own damn statue. I thought about it and I didn't back out the door. I ran in. Are you kidding? Oh, God. I am doing so badly. I'm quickly going to get more ice. If that doesn't say anything about how my brain is not doing well, I don't know what does. Cause my brain isn't. Hold on. Just give me a sec here. All right, here's the deal. These ice packs are not all the way refreeze. And just even walking around hurts like a bitch. So hey, Daryl, what's going on?
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Gotta jump on when I see you playing this and show some real love. And also, Piddly.
Well, Piddly. Everyone hashtag soul over there. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. What was I saying? Yeah, the ice packs didn't completely refreeze, and it's there's only so much I can sit up before it doesn't feel good to sit up. So I'll for tomorrow I'll promise that I'll make a stop by the store. Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate that. I promise that for tomorrow I'll get another set of the waistband I'm wearing, the Thera whatever pack, ice packs. Your generic, you find them in every grocery store and everything. Ice packs fit this belt that I'm wearing perfectly. It fits 2 of them in there. I'll buy another set so this won't happen again, that I can keep it ice. With that said, I've got about 2 more days of ice before, if that's not helping, I should actually be on something else to help with it. So that's I believe that's correct on average. That's when, if Alyssa remembers differently, she's allowed to correct me. If she does know that, I'm not, but I believe for kidneys, I know all the other warning signs, but I believe I got like about a week of being able to ice it before I really have to check up on everything else that's going on with it. Do I have you on Facebook or Instagram? Do I have you on Facebook or Instagram? I don't know if you're talking to me. If you message me, yeah, totally. What happened? I shouldn't have put in the title. Crackhead caused trouble. Tried to stall until cops could get there. Stall tactics didn't work. He came around. I fumbled being able to hold him fast enough, and he got it. And he was able to just think of somebody about 6 judge 6'2", 6'3". Think about somebody who's 6'3" and on crack, trying to swing as wildly as possible, and they actually nail you with their elbow. That's and they get you right there, and you have nothing to. That's what happened. Because it's not like he wanted me to. Oh, I just strafed to help. Hopefully this time. No, you're okay. I'm just I don't do well with like if I have to make ends meet, I'll let you guys know and things like that, but I have a problem with people feeling sorry for me. And so it always makes you kind of cringe to say that, like I have to, like the reasons like my stream isn't normal, like with the timer and the bar, but trying to be honest and transparent with you guys. But like, I don't do well with I don't do well with that. This is my own personal thing. Good night, Beth. Thank you for being here. Oh, shotgun. I can get back out of here. Good night, BJ. Jesus, this game doesn't want me to win. Yeah, hey, Oreo, what's going on? Yeah, Oreo's got the shield now. Sure. I got it strong for a second. It does get stronger with time. Someone's noticed what I've said. I don't. It can take a week or two to heal up. The only reason is that Wednesday I was being delicate with it, and then Thursday, when usually after 48 hours, that's when it hurts the most. I think it was Thursday, I decided that like, oh, I'm basically invincible. I can just live my life like normal. And then I kind of like doubled down on that on Friday. Of just being like, I'm just gonna do things like normal, because I'm sure if I just take it easy and do normal things, then it'll be fine if I'm just careful. And then my dumbass is going, what the fuck is wrong with me? Of course it's not gonna. Your insides don't. They want you to stop when they get hurt. So I'm bad about taking a hint from my body when it's just like stop, and I'm like, but I want to go. Oreo. It's to keep the babes away, and then when they find out you're part of the Darkness family. Maybe. I don't know. Never really thought about it that way, I guess. Alright, hold on. Alright, I have both shotguns. I feel no regrets now. Let's find out what's over there. Alright. Please, what you wanted to know. Oh, it got deleted. It's fine. Whatever it is probably didn't need to. I'm not 100% with it. I've already taken medicine, and I'm not with it all the way. Burner. Taking drugs. Well, thank you. I grew it myself. I saw that. Okay. Yeah. It's YouTube. They have me have all these checkboxes that you have to now self-audit yourself for monetization and for everything you do. And the second you check off those checkboxes about gun anything, you're supposed to do your stream as 18 or over. It's supposed to be restricted in all these different ways. So and then on top of that, you can actually get in trouble too. So it's just YouTube doing a blanket policy that just lets nobody win. Or I could go the route of Hickok 45 and just like get sponsored by a firearms company, I guess, and manufacturers of ammunition. Hickok 45 is like the prime example of when YouTube fails. He should be allowed to be fully monetized. I've never seen a single one of his fucking videos where Hickok 45 did not properly demonstrate care around fire. Like he did. I haven't seen a single one where he was just careless. Not a single one. And he still gets knocked. The shield will do it, Oreo. Is basically yeah. That's why I never show if I have a shield or not. I don't want people to start looking at me like less like if people realize that my shield actually isn't a 5-star shield, they'd probably actually notice that my face is made for radio, and then it's just all downhill from there. There's a handgun. Okay. I feel like I sound like saying what? I don't know what you guys are talking about. The shield? Oh, it's probably a 5-star. I won't talk about my shield anymore. You don't need the shield. No. That box is the bomb. How many times have I beaten this? Hundreds of times. Every time I play it, I beat it at least 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I mean, my record being 6 in a row. I've beaten this hundreds and hundreds of times. I just don't know. Wow, you guys all hit RE8 really fast. I do hype the way it's supposed to be. Backwards. I wait for the product and then I let it surprise me rather than what the internet does, which is overhype things and then it only can let you down. I've never understood why the internet never realized that it disappoints itself all the time by overhyping things. The internet is its own worst enemy. Internet is people on the internet that say it. Oh God, it's people. Oh God. I can feel like it.
We gotta call this in. We've got a problem with realizing that the internet is made of people talking on it, and if the internet's got a problem and people are using the internet, isn't the problem people?
Yeah, we just don't talk about that. We just don't mention it.
Yeah, but there's something to notice at this particular stream. Just wanted to clarify that we're not supposed to talk about that. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, thank you.
I could make a lot of handgun rounds. Shit. Okay, so shotgun shells, yes. But really? Okay. Damn it. Oh, please be the Albert. Fuck me and my... Alright, and then there's shotgun shells and oh my god, I already forgot the other single item, whatever. Grenade launcher is better than the shotgun. Drop the shotgun that I've got right now. Get the grenade launcher. Drop a shotgun, ride a cowboy. I think there's a song in there that somewhere. Oh, I should use this up though. I'm not gonna use the herb. I should use this shotgun up real quick. I shouldn't throw away this shot. I see Old Sport and all I think about is Great Gatsby. Okay, handgun rounds, more of them. Go get the shotgun rounds. There we go. So maybe I'll get the Albert or something. Can I join in what? What am I joining in? Oh yeah, I was gonna check on my own website, my own Streamlabs website to see if I can bring back face masks. Before I really lose the last of my before I lose the last of my everything, I'll look. I said I'd look at it. I'm quickly looking at it. Because when this ice wears off, I'm finished. I can't. Okay, phone, but I'm trying to send it. I'm verifying. It's totally me. Please give me the text message already. This is so stupid. Yeah, I'm doing this live because when else am I gonna do it? I don't want to sit up in the chair until I have to tomorrow. Okay, can I bring wieners back? I'm trying to bring wieners back to the masses. What? Wait, what? Whoa. It's Streamlabs at API. I think it's Streamlabs API. I just tried it. Oh God, why? Why? Yeah, they won't. What is this? Son of a bitch. Stop. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to make it so people could put wieners on my face. That's a really weird thing to have to say. I don't like that I had to just say it like that. It's not the way I want this to go. But jeez. I would Is it so much to want to have wieners on my face? For the people. For the people. I don't want them on my face. You guys want them there. Wait. Okay. Come on, Eileen. I'm naming you this thing, Eileen. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm not gonna scream how stupid it is because it'll hurt me screaming it. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. I want to scream. This is stupid. This is stupid. How dumber? Why are you making me? Why? Why would I do that? Yeah, I'll use Willow as an app later. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. I'm not getting worked up over this. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just let people do something simple. They're trying to be kind and nice, and they want wieners to go out with it. Why is that such a big deal? Face imagination. Okay. Why is that contentious? It's just gone. Why is it just gone? I don't know. I'm actually really confused on this. Like, it's there, but it's gone. I can see, I think I see what's going on. And I have no idea how to fix it. I have no idea why it's actually making it so you can't do that. And it's, I can't think straight either, but I have, what is, if you make me sign into my own goddamn account one more time, I will rip you a new one. Trust me, I'll find a way. I'll make a hole just so I can rip it open. That doesn't sound bad, does it? That probably sounds legit. Okay. Integration. There it is. Cool. Shared access. Nope. Integrations. There we go. That's linked. Those are all linked. Like it's supposed to be. God, it hurts. That's linked. Cool. Could you do what you, then could you do the thing? Then could you do the thing? Can you do the face mask thing? Can people put okay, you know what? You know what? I will do this. I will do this. Every time someone donates an amount between $2 to $5, no, 2 to 10, because 2 is where it starts, and usually people aren't pouring wieners on my face at 10. And if they say wieners, I will put wieners on my own face until they fix it. If it has the word wieners in, why am I doing it? Why would I do that? Why would I just said I'd do it myself. Why would I do that? That's stupid. That's really dumb of me. That's the dumbest shit that I could do. That I could actually, why would I offer that? That's something bad to offer. Why would I just offered it. It's too late. I'm not going back on it. If you, yeah, I see where it won't let you do it. I have no idea where it went. I have no idea where the whole thing went. And if you don't like it that I'm trying to fix this live, I don't care. I don't feel well. So it's not like I can do it. I'm not doing it any other time. I'm not getting up and sitting up in this chair again until I have to, because it hurts. So I'm afraid that my watch just told me that I'm gonna really regret that. Buttons. They're the button effect. Navigation. Scroll position. Logos. I hate all of this. Why? I don't know why it's not there. Can I take away face mask and add them? Like, can I disable and re-enable? I don't know. Maybe my own. Jesus Christ. There's two that already. All right. Whatever. Jesus.
I will end you, thought!
Hash wieners for GJD.
Yeah. Yeah. There's. And then there's GJD. Oh, GJDs won't pop up on the screen because it's only $2. So those wieners don't even have a message behind it. It just says wieners, so I can see it. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is disable face mask and disable donation mask. I'm gonna hit done. Now I'm gonna go back into it. I'm gonna go back into my apps, my everything, my overlay. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back into my I hate myself. Why am I trying so hard over this? This is such a nothing. Whoa. You know what happened as soon as I took off the when I said no more face mask, it took it off of my bar. It took it out of my settings on Streamlabs OBS. It's no longer there. It's no longer a choice. What? Streamlabs might be discontinuing the face mask. Now I can't use face mask on manually. What? There's gotta be a wait, what? Uh-oh. You mean by trying to just say redo your stuff and restart it that it won't? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Streamlabs. You're such a dick. You're such a dick. Oh my god, Streamlabs, you're an asshole. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. As soon as I logged out of my having face cam, it took it away. Hey, Gail, thank you.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I know you said you weren't really looking for money tonight, but I'm notoriously bad at following directions. Also, did you ever figure out how someone got the voice to go gender bent?
I have no idea how they gender bent the voice. Everyone hashtag Gail. I said that I'm not looking for sympathy. That's why I took down everything so we could just. I didn't want to lose people, but I do like paying mortgage or rent and stuff. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. I lost my face mask. Face mask might have actually been discontinued. If anyone would like to go and find out if Streamlabs discontinue face mask, be my guest. But I no longer have the ability to manually do face mask. Wait, I've got one more thing. I can try. Thank you so much, Gail. The wieners. I'm. What is wrong with this thing? Yeah, that's the thing. Filters. Face mask plugin. That has to be one with the face mask plugin. So presets. Oh my god, the face mask plugin is gone. So I'm gonna, can I duplicate you? Hold on. Yeah. Face mask. I should be able to. Yep. Face masks are gone. They got rid of them. I can't actually put a source filter on my webcam anymore of face masks. What the hell? Why? There's gotta be, maybe it's temporary. Let's hope that it's temporary. Let's say it's temporary. That's as much as they're just gone.
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Who's the person giving you sass about fixing stuff while you're live?
Oh, everyone.
Don't they know how hard it is to perform under pressure? It's really hard to get it up. I mean, deal with technical stuff. Also, sad that I don't get to say release the wieners.
I am very sad for everyone else too that don't get to release the wieners on me anymore. But it looks like Streamlabs right now, everyone hashtag right over there. Thank you so much. For right now, it looks like face masks are gone. Let's all F in chat. Also, everyone, thank you, Krista Hakuna Matata. But you know, type F to pay respects. Face masks are gone. And now that was the last time I will ever try to catch one of the falling wieners in my mouth. There's just we'll be sad together. That actually makes me a little sad because people would literally just want to do that for face masks. Well, hopefully they're just temporarily down. Hopefully what happened is that there's a there's a temporary shortage of wieners to go around. Or something like that. But that it'll be back. Whatever the case is, there's nothing I can do. I need to test out the eye tracker. I didn't feel well enough today to sit in the chair, sit upright. It is killing me on my side to sit straight up like that. Hey, look, it's my angel. I wonder why I have an angel right here. Makes it look like I have a reason. Oh, fuck you, burner fuel. Go fuck yourself. And more burner fuel. Oh, it's the survival knife. Okay, wait a second. If there's any gunpowder. Okay, hold on. Shit. Alright, survival knife is here. That means I get to drop one slot that usually wouldn't be dropped. Hold on. Okay. I don't usually like energy drinks because they don't do well for me. When you have to do mostly liquid-based diet, the worst thing you can do for yourself is give yourself energy drinks. Now, if I had solids to help in the idea of digestion and whatnot, that would be a different thing. But on a liquid-based diet, no. And I do still try to get solids in, but like I have to pick my battles because as soon as I try solids, my stomach starts making an overproducing acid. And as soon as it starts overproducing acid, it's this really bad chain reaction where I get very, very sick. Very fast if I'm not careful. Oh, there's the pew. Fuck, there's so many things that I need to pick up. Okay, hold on. This can go away also. Okay. So since that can go away also, can you be a thing that... No, your handgun rounds. This is such bullshit. Okay. So don't forget. Did I test the end of this hallway? Oh, it's all right. I know on camera it looks like I'm all right. But I was trying to rest all day just to get to the point where I could sit in this chair for a little bit. And now there's just this, the reason why I'm gonna have to get off soon is this just ridiculous shooting pain. It's going all up and down my back, and now it feels like it's in my leg. And my right leg also feels like it's on fire, as well as my back and my side. And the bruise finally went like a blackish color, and it's not fun. So like today was me going, oh, it's actually doing worse. Cool. I'm gonna play pretend. Where is the... No, but gunpowder. Is it really almost 4 hours that we did this? Oh shit. Should I have actually put up a bar? Did I actually make a mistake? Well, fuck me. Oh god, it is. Shit. I should just put the damn bar up. I've all... Motherfucker. Because the bar right now is sitting at 178 in the background, not showing. That means I would have gotten off at the 3rd hour instead of going a 4th. Oh shit. Well, too late. Alright. Let's put this here. Frickin' a half. Oh boy. Alright. Use this. Use this. Use this. Use this. Yay. Okay, now I'll take this. Take this. God, I gotta get those wieners back. Those made so many people happy. Yeah, at least you still have those. We got wieners for world peace. We've had enough wieners in the chat that we could basically solve world hunger with them. Wieners for world hunger. Oh shit! That's the weapon I just thought about. Yep. Okay. I'm grabbing these just to do the fight down the hallway. So let me figure this out, and then I'll get the extra ammunition. Here we go. I'm 10 minutes away from already doing a 4-hour stream. Whoops. Well, my dumbass. Here we go. Where's the bar that's been in the background? Here it is. I'll just put the bar on the screen anyway. That's where the bar is for tonight. Yep, it's exactly that. I should have 52 minutes ago stopped. Well, I technically talked for the first 10 or so, 42 minutes ago. There you go. Now that exists. So I put it up there because now I went too far. Oh, I meant to actually kill them at the end. I didn't mean that you had to immediately fill it, Alyssa. I just meant that I was gonna put it up there.
You know something? I
appreciate it though.
People. They're selfish, ignorant, loud, obnoxious pricks with basically no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I mean, really, look at all they've achieved. Genocide, global warming, reality TV. It's just a never-ending parade of failures and fuck-ups. They are, without question, a complete write-off of a species, and how dare you make me care about them!
Well,
do try to relax and rest soon. Also rip to the wieners, they'll be missed. Now I go back to resting my wrist again because it's also starting to hurt.
The carpal tunnel. Everybody hashtag Alyssa. Well, that bar was up there for all of 2 seconds. Well, it's like I was a normal day person of a day for a person. I have this. I hate this so much. I hate this part where I have to figure out what to bring in, what to take, and what to do. I hate this. So there's burner fuel. We should take that spot. There's that weapon, but it shouldn't. This trumps that. Burner fuel in a... Alright, I got it. Well, that takes... I'm glad I didn't throw that round away yet. I didn't realize I hadn't killed the guy inside here yet. Wait, what happened? So using a vibrator easier. Wow, Jordan. Wow. You want to come out and say a little bit more? Hey, Kel-El, what's happening? You got a little bit more to... You want to add to that? You think you got the point across, or you think you were just a little too vague? I think you're too vague and that you should go into much greater detail of what you meant by that. Hi, old sport. Thank you for stopping on by. I peek things out of the corner of my eye every now and then. Hey, Jordan, you're thinking backwards. Jordan. What if her wrist being at the wrong angle because of vibrator for medicinal purposes, of course, is the reason that her wrist hurts? Then you're asking her to do something that'll make her wrist hurt even more, Jordan. You gotta think outside the box. You gotta think all these things through. The world isn't just that simple. Good night, Ben. Just figured I would. All right, let's do this. Let's kill this thing. Let's kill this thing. I'm gonna be so disappointed if I don't beat Marguerite now. No, 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 no. Shit. Why did I step in front too fast? I took one step in front that I didn't mean to take. And now I'm about to break. That was a close call. Wow. I'll do my best. My son's got, well, he doesn't have school in the morning. But all right. One of these want to heal me up? All right, show me, give me all the drugs. That's all the shotgun shells. Shit. This might be the gimpiest win I've ever gotten if I win this one. Just master gimp. Oh, I should have let that stay to hurt her. There we go. Yep. There we go. Got it. I can beat her with this. Yeah, that's plenty. All right, now I'm back in better shape.
Gonna get ya.
I figured you'd say that. Crap. That's not what I wanted. There is an item there. There is an item there. You're never spelling Alyssa's name correctly from here on out again, Jordan, are you? You've made it a mission. It's like, it's your new calling. It's another blood bag. I'd have to go a wandering to find. God, watch, shut up. Oh my God, watch, shut up. Really, seriously. Just waiting. I really need I need an XLR cable that can go all the way from here to my living room on the couch. I can start a stream and be like, I'm not feeling well. So I'll just look at the stream chat and talk to you guys. And I'll just have the headset on. I said I was gonna do that before. I really need to actually do that. I just gotta buy it. I'll measure out how long of a cable I need. I'll stretch that shit to the living room. I'm not even joking. There is no joke in that. No. fucking glitchy. That glitchy asshole. That'd be nice. An extra 100-foot XLR cable, that would be really nice. Yeah, I'll put it right all the way to the living room. I've got one for like live streaming or for like being able to do other stuff. I've got a headset one. It's the cans and the small condenser boom mic right there. Or I mean, that's a dynamic mic, isn't it? Anyway, I could put that in the living room. Just put a mask on the chair. I could remote play a few games too. Maybe I can actually just play it from the living room so I can actually be lying down. Maybe I should just angle this chair down so I can play more reclined. Nope. That'd be awesome, Jeremy. It took me 59 minutes to complete. That sounds sexual. So that's an equal amount of wins and losses. All right. With the permission of the chat. I don't need to, I was thinking, oh, I can go one more time. Like I can see if I can at least make it 2. And I was gonna recline my chair and just point the camera down. I should actually rest because speaking also hurts. So I've only won 3 times tonight and I died 3 times. I'm not anywhere near my record of 6, and tonight's not a night I can do it, so there's no way I can get close to it. So I'm gonna go and just do my best to get rest now. But thank you guys so much for supporting. I've got over here Alyssa, Soul, Gail, Christopher Kunamatata, John Rad, Jeffrey, Anonymous who wants to stay anonymous, GJD8000, new subscribers of just Liam. There's more than that, wasn't there? Maybe that was it. Oh, and it didn't put Little Bit Emma on there on that list. Little Bit Emma and Paul Goldner. Why didn't it include them? Man, Streamlabs, you're just being an asshole. You put GJD on the list. Oh, GJD did a super chat and he did it. Oh. So, oh, let me auto magically direct you to the tomorrow's stream. What's tomorrow's stream? What am I doing tomorrow? It's RE-verse, isn't it? If the servers are up. So it's reverse. If the servers are up. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you back here for tomorrow for either reverse white day for as long as I can. Hopefully tomorrow will just be a better day. I'll be more healed. And if the schedule changes at all, just please be understanding with me. And as soon as I'm healed up, I'll do my best. I won't let myself get hurt like this again as much as I can put it under my own control, which means I won't be a fucking slacker with with being too lax and lazy of ever even having a sparring partner. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.